Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Can't believe it's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's week is going well. Hey, Mir, how you doing? This music's a little intense to start a stream with, but that's all right. Oh, what a day, what a day. It finally cooled down a little, and when I say cooled down, it went from like 110 degrees to like 102 degrees. But it's been pretty breezy, and so it's not too bad. I think we're going to be under 100 through the weekend, so that'll be nice. Can't believe I'm phrasing it like that, but hey, when you roast at 110 for a week, it's nice to go below that. Otherwise, yeah, busy day at work today. Went into the office for a little bit. Think you got a summer cold from work, so you've been so-so. Been lazy today. It's okay to be lazy. It's okay to relax and take care of yourself. I'm doing all right. I just took a little nap. My back's a little tight. I did a little weeding this morning in the early morning hours when it was cold. And by cold, I mean 80 instead of 100. But the yard work needed to get done. I was putting it off. I mowed. I think on Monday I mowed, but there were still some other things I needed to do. You got sinus meds and cough drops? Sorry you're not feeling too good. Like I said, it's good to just relax and take care of yourself sometimes, especially if you got some germies from everybody. If anyone's new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. Been playing a lot of games that I've never played before, so that's been a lot of fun. We do occasionally roleplay, and sometimes do a random one-off in between type games. But tonight, we are back. Dragon Age 2. It's day 4. Day 4 of Dragon Age 2. Been really enjoying it, like I said. We finally seem to be hitting the culmination of Act 1. We're in the Deep Roads now. I was going to say we're headed to the Deep Roads, but we're actually in the Deep Roads now. We finally cleared all the quests and are now in the Deep Roads. So it'll be interesting to see what that's all about. They did have that flash forward saying that we're going to find something down here. I don't know what it is. Another archdemon? Are we going to unlock more? Are we going to unlock another blight by accident? I have no idea. But I do have my cocoa and I have my water, so I am ready and steady to go. We find eventually just wish the customers that come to the store were somewhat considerate of germs. No. Customers? No. Customers are all about themselves. And I should know, before I started at Google, I was in the service industry for quite a while. And I mean just general customer service, not like food service, but anyway. I'm glad I was not in retail during COVID. I don't know how I would have survived all that. All right, so if I recall, he's actually looking a little too dark down here. He's been in the sun a bit too much, running around Kirkwall and up to the hills and down to the beach and stuff. So if I recall, Bowden's son Sandal, he's the one who was Enchantment in the first game, has decided to wander off, and so it looks like we're gonna have to go find him somewhere. We don't have much to go on here, since we're in the Deep Roads. There was a blockage that we're having to go around. I've got, oh look! It's a triangle. Possibly a love triangle. I don't know. I've got Meryl here. She's new to the party. She is a Dalish elf who's a mage who left her clan to come and join us. And we've got the ex-pirate here, Isabella, who is always fun to have around. And then we got our trusty little dwarf friend here, Varric. He actually had to come with us. I probably would have chosen someone else with this particular duo, but that's all right. I chose these three, so here we are. You were working all through COVID and never got it and catch your summer cold immediately. Yeah, that's what's funny. I was so careful during COVID. I did get COVID, I think it was March I got COVID. Whenever I went to South Carolina and met up with, this is why I don't like travel for work. I was so careful in the plane. I was so careful everywhere. But, you know, you just get a germ, you get a bug, and we had a bit of a summit for 2 or 3 days, and I caught it from something there or somewhere there. And I just, you know, I felt like garbage on the way back in the plane, and I worked the next day, and I told my boss, I said, you know, I think I might have caught something. And so I DoorDashed a test, and sure enough, it was not fun. It was like a really, really harsh cold. I am immunized, though, so it's not like it was as bad as other people had, but it was a harsher cold than I was used to. Like, I didn't eat for 3 days. I ate ice cream for like a day and a half, and that's all I had. I did not have much, and otherwise I didn't feel like doing anything. I just laid in bed and took meds the entire time. But take care of yourself, Mir. Stick around and have fun with us tonight, and we will hopefully get through the deep roads.
I do hope nothing has happened to the boy. The thought that he's out there wandering.
Probably a lot of darkspawn and a lot of spiders and a lot of those little worm dinosaurs.
I miss the sky. This all feels wrong.
All right. Always got to look behind you if... Oh, it's not going to let us squeeze back there. I was like, I know BioWare. Sometimes they sneak in some loot behind you. No, okay. Alright, we are back in the deep roads. Textures are a little bit more clear. I'm noticing, you know, the pock marks and the gashes and stuff in the textures that we didn't see in the first game, so that's cool. Upgraded graphics a little bit. I feel we're going to get attacked at any point, because that's what this place is. Definitely going to be going that way, but let's check down here. We're already pretty low if we're seeing magma. Might be lurking. No worries. No worries at all.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
Die, Herlock scum. Here. I was like, this is kind of a good spot to be because I can just shoot at everybody. Ooh, and I just leveled. Perfect. Are we level 10? 11. Wow. We are definitely eating up the levels this game. Okay, let's get that cunning up, because I'm guessing at the end of this act we are gonna be getting higher tier chests, is my guess. Let's see, what else can we do over here? Archer's Lance slices through weaker opponents. Pinning shot, unable to defend themselves. Pinning shot more frequently, I like that idea. Anything to let me use more abilities. Let's get our riches. in the deep roads, starting with this looting the Hurlock bodies. Oh, there's more across the way there. Deep mushrooms. We got some like campfires, so we know people have been down here. Oh, this might just be us, my group, doing the what's the word I'm thinking of? Excavation is the word I'm thinking of. Because I see a ladder and stuff. I don't know if the Darkspawn are smart enough for frickin' ladders. Surprised there wasn't a second wave there. This might have been a third wave from the first one and just didn't show up.
That should do it.
Oathbreaker. And a belt. I don't think that's anything to write home about. Let me see here. 7 mana and stamina. What are we all wearing? 18 attack. She's already wearing that belt. Wish I could mark them as... Oh, I can. Move to junk. Nice. Ooh, I'm actually really happy about that. That I can move things to junk. I didn't even realize. Oh, I forgot to put my helmet on. And we got a level up. So... Meryl, let us see what you need here. I think a good deal of her stuff is in here. There was a little over here. She can regenerate mana from corpses. I don't think she's been low on mana yet. Walking Bomb. The mage curses an enemy with an effect that turns the victim's own body into a weapon. If it dies while the spell is active, it explodes, harming all other foes nearby. I love it. Enemy... Any. Usability. Walking Bomb. Very cool. An actual door down here. There's gonna be more. Well, we're all really close of level, clearly. Because just a couple of fights, within a couple of fights of each other, we're all leveled up. There's three rogues in the group, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Just making sure that they had all their stuff. Okay, so we came from this way, and this one is blocked. There's gonna be spiders down here, I'm sure. I'm looking at all the spider webs. Interesting glowy trees, though. I noticed that at the beginning of the fight. I didn't say anything, but interesting glowy trees. Alright, let's go, find some spiders, I guess.
All set.
18 attack? I think someone was 17 attack, so that might be an improvement. Who was it? Oh, it was 18 attack, okay. There they are! Knew it was gonna happen. Oh my! Oh my! That one's big. Get off me. Oh no, there's more! Ouch. Yeah, that was... They ate her right up, didn't they? It's all good. Got it done. A dwarven dagger. Let's see if this is any better. 20 physical and 8 critical damage. She'd lose out on some to hit attack if I switch. DPS would go up a little bit though, I think. Let me see. She loses about 4% to hit, but her DPS goes up by 2. I think I'm gonna keep her with what she's using right now. The trees are glowing. Doesn't look like we can make it through whatever this is. That one's locked, or blocked, I should say.
I think that's enough of that.
There's a lesson to you. Messing with us is suicide.
Fucking stealthers, where'd you come from? Alright, this whole section is blocked off, so I'm assuming we're gonna get a map really similar to this and actually get through that at some point.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
You alright there, Sandal? I worried that he's like possessed or something.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't see a weapon. Did he stun them with his wit?
I mean, yeah, good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
He's got an enchantment stone of some sort.
Boom.
Oh.
And how did you do that?
Oh!
Not enchantment.
He froze an ogre.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
He was just wandering and, you know, used stuff to protect himself. I like it. Good kid, good kid. Ooh, this is kind of cool looking with the red glowies here. Oh, we got some golems. I wonder if they're going to attack us. Because golems are pretty tough to kill. Where's my sustain mode not on? There we go. I'm waiting for them to get unshackled or whatever it is it's effective. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take 6 of those on at this level. They're usually pretty tough. We'll see what happens. This is really cool looking. Are they trying to kite us? They're trying to kite us. They're like, follow us to some bigger death.
That was exciting.
Yeah. Exciting is a good word for it, Meryl. It also feels like a trap. Alright, this is closed off. It's pretty cool down here. I like it. Blade of Red Birth. This one might be a replacement. Let's see. "22 physical, 38 attack, and 4 fire damage." It's definitely better than her second one. Now she's got 2 gold daggers. I didn't see this one drop. 26 spirit damage. You get a new one too. Is this a way through? It feels like we're circling back. I mean, we kind of are. We started over here. It's an ogre. You missed me. I knew you were going to charge. I knew he was going to charge. Oh, found a trap, did you? Which means there's probably more traps. Okay, ones that I can't see, apparently. My perception roll is real low on these. Oh, there's a lot of them. I think that ogre was supposed to have us run around the room and get trapped so he could charge us. That's the vibe I was getting from those traps. We're going on an adventure. Okay, so we came from over there. We've got some actual campfires here.
Done.
And bodies being burned, so this is probably darkspawn stuff. And if we have enough enchantment, we can put stuff on Isabella's daggers. I think someone else got... Yeah, she got a thing that has a slot as well. Okay, this looks like really cool. I mean, we're facing a dragon, but this room is really cool. Heal, Varric, heal! Why don't they use their healing potions? Oh, he probably already did, and he can't use it a second time like me. Let's just kite him around a bit until my potion renews. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're chasing me. Oh, dang it. I don't think I saved right before this. Ordering the entire party to attack the same opponent is easy. First, select Control A, then right-click on the desired enemy. Okay. Might have to do that to focus fire that dragon, because damn, dude. Okay, we are back here. We don't have any heals, is the problem here. So if they use one potion early on, then they're timed out for 30 seconds. Let me select everybody, and then we will see if we can focus fire the dragon. The others didn't spawn yet, that's interesting. I am so out of stamina, though. There we go. I'm stuck. They didn't spawn as many dragonlings this time. This is my first really hard fight this game. If I can't beat it after 3 or 4 times here, I'm gonna have to lower it back down to easy to get through this one. All right, Control A. little dragonlings are coming this time. I don't like their stunning roar. Oh, he's on me! You and me, Varric. Just a couple to go. Oops. I didn't mean to loot. Oh my goodness. We did it.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
That was rough. Rough fight. Totally worth it. Okay, so when people die is when they lose their sustained, of course. Anyway, I love the looks of this room is what I was trying to say before the dragon fight. You've got these cool hallway looking things and you got the big dwarf statues and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Critical 13 critical damage. A little bit more DPS. Let me see what happens here. I lose a little on my attack, and I want to hit as much as possible. I don't know how I got back to 96. I thought I was at 100. Probably a ring or something I took off. Last Descent armor. Definitely better than what I'm wearing. I think that I'm going to get the set bonus. I'm going to just put it on to get the set bonus. We're wearing Last Descent everything now. It doesn't tell me what the set bonus is, though. $66 DPS, 67, 209. I don't know. Looks good to me, though. Got a full set of new armor. Three physical damage percent. I like what we have. All right. Oh, tough dragon, tough dragon. I thought we were going to be dealing with the worm dragonling thingies. The ones that look like little brontosauruses but are worm-headed instead. But it was an actual dragon. That new armor's looking great.
This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
New home base down here?
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dyke, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
It's so funny making camp in a I always, when I think of making camp, I always think of making camp in like a forest somewhere off the side of the road. But you know, down here in the middle of the rocks and the old dwarven architecture, it's so weird to hear.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves
So we're
lived here,
below
they
the
came
deep
long
roads.
before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
Haven't dwarves changed? This means it's valuable. You're no historian. There might have been some change over history.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
I will not be sorry to see daylight again.
I think I stepped in something.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
I'm gonna look behind us because there might be something back here. No, it's all cut off. Okay. All right, let's look around, I guess. Waiting for a dragon to come and kill half of us.
This place better be worth it.
Barton sure seems taken by this place.
Why? I don't get it.
Says he's never seen anything like it.
Oh. All right, let's. What do you got here to sell, Bodan? A wicked darkspawn slayer. Another longbow. Some gloves. Why is the hover text not working right now? There it goes. Took a bit. Well, we better buy his potions. Because we're going through them. Especially the injury kits. Sell some junk. I'm gonna go ahead and keep some of this stuff for the rest of the group when we get back to Kirkwall. Edge of Song and Glory, that one's... I mean, it's not great, but... I don't know, I'll save those for Aveline just in case. I think this Lancer here is... I'm debating on this. Probably not, actually. Alright, so you don't have any enchantments to buy.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way.
Discount on your products? Let's look at the enchantment apparatus here, because I think I can put it on... Oh, Bianca can have one too. Rune of Frost. Alright. Well, it's too late. You can't pull it back. I was gonna say maybe I should put it on something else, but... Alright. Let's explore a bit, I guess. Down this side tunnel. Oop. Cutscene already.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
You don't seem excited. Let's be careful. More darkspawn.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Yeah, I'd say let's be careful.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
That was quick. Oh shit. We activated the golem. Oh man, these guys are tough as hell. Yeah, like if we ever had to do multiple of those, it's gonna be rough with this crew. No heals. Ooh, this one looks pretty nice. Carved Ring of Vinidal. 19 attack and 2 crit chance. I might even be wearing that one. What am I wearing? Man and stamina or physical damage. Let's change out the stamina ring. Or a calcum. Heading into the primeval Tig. This is before dwarves were dwarves, if we're talking primeval. Oh no, another one of these rooms. No lootables. Illyrium Idol.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Who cares? It's shiny.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
What are we gonna wake up in here?
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
Could be...
You could be right. Excellent find.
Could be awakening something. Oh, I'm gonna touch it? Sure, why not me?
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Oh, he's gonna get possessed.
You do that.
He's already possessed. He's locking us in!
The door!
The second he saw it, he was possessed.
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
What the hell, dude?
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this Tig alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
What a dick.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand!
I don't know if
Bartrand!
that idol makes it so,
I swear I will find that son of a bitch.
I wonder if that idol makes it so the dark thoughts that people have,
I don't think I can do that.
No good. Looks like he's blocked it somehow. We're sealed in.
you know, like your resistances go down and then your impulses, you know, you execute your impulses, your deepest, darkest thoughts. Because maybe he was thinking it the whole time, but maybe he was thinking, no, I'm not going to do that, and, you know, unless the opportunity presents itself, sort of thing, and it sure has. What a jerk. I hope that it was just the idol and not actually him. This is a rough fight. Oh no, there's more even. Man, these fights are hard in here. Oh, they keep coming.
Can't keep this up!
Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Oh. Oh, that was rough. Oh. What is our other potion? I know we got another potion style. Injury kits. No, there was elf root. What's this do? Both temporary and lasting wounds. Injuries -1, but it gives health regen. We don't have many of those. This was a room we could have avoided, but we didn't. It is a loot room, though, for sure. They're definitely rewarding us for being in here. Bertrand, I think that's Varric, I think that's the first time you went down. This entire game. Alright, let's look at this short bow. 70 physical damage. So it's about the same of what I'm using. 25 stamina, 9% physical damage. I lose my 2 hit, but I gain DPS. Lose like 8% to hit. Let's hold on to this one for now. I'll think about it. This looks ominous. So many shades down here. And they're not an easy kill. If I can kind of take them on like this, it's a lot easier than when they're surrounding me. What are you doing, Bertrand? Dang it, why do I keep calling him that? Varric, I don't know what you're doing down there. You just got yourself killed by these profanes. Ouch. They can cast, and they hurt.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Yeah, I have no idea. They were like stone dog-looking things almost. I saw like one looked like they had a tail circling around or something. But then they just shatter into stone.
All set.
It's a good amulet too. Oh, did I not pick it? I didn't pick it up. Alright. What am I wearing? 22 attack, 2 critical, 25 for physical damage. We'll give that to you. Okay. Yeah, I may have to lower the difficulty depending on how many more times I die and how many more potions I'm using. I think resources down here are going to be a little trim. They're like little rock beasts. But they're skeletons too. Like have a skeleton on the inside of them. They're really weird. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, we're definitely going through the injury kits. We do have some lyrium as last minute. Not lyrium, elf fruit.
Enough.
Oh, creepy.
Proven. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
So he's glowy skeleton-like, but his head is...
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
Rock wraiths?
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
I like this guy's voice.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
And let me guess, you have the key.
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
Aha! You see? I knew there'd be a catch.
So what do you think?
I say we make a deal.
What have we got to lose?
Very wise.
Probably making a deal with the
There
devil,
is a
but...
crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Okay, so... Kill quest. We can do that, probably. Gillybrogues. Find the crypt's vault and destroy its guardian. Well, it shouldn't be too far because we've got a narrow path in front of us here. Probably wasn't the best to bring not bring a healer to this group, but oh no. This looks scary.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their... That can't be good.
It's a rock wraith. Let's hope he's alone. Oh, he's not alone. I think we found the right spot for that one. Bella's down. I don't know how we're gonna do this, y'all. I mean, whoever he's on, he is on them. Hide, hide, hide. He's doing the thing. Take a potion. Take a potion. Just me? This is not going to be healthy. I do not have this one. I feel like I'm barely even hitting him. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner now. Great. Yeah, I'm stuck in the corner with him. I literally am stuck. Get out of there! Okay. I think for this fight I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty. I don't see any way around it. I mean, that was not even... We had no chance. The dragon, we had a chance. But this one we did not have any chance. Hopefully lowering the level will make it so we can actually get through this fight, and then we'll bump it back up.
What is this place?
This is the vault.
Why am I not attacking him? Look at the difference between easy and casual and normal. Like, oh shit! Epic. I mean, the level of difficulty, I would say, was 4x, 5x.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be
going from
legends.
casual to normal.
They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Holy hell.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
I don't care for your threats.
I think we
And
need the
I
riches.
no longer care for your presence.
I think we need the riches. And it was kind of a deal with the devil anyway.
What's there to worry about?
Oop, shit. Accidentally clicked a little too high on the map. Or on the screen.
Good. You found key. Let's collect.
It's not that much,
pieces
let's
we
be
can carry
honest.
Out of here and then go.
It's not that much. Was there anything back here? Because it was kind of a cutscene. Yeah, I knew it. We kind of went right into the cutscene. Alright, so we came up those stairs there. Everybody dinged on that. Holy shit, we dinged and we went up almost to the next level. That's crazy. Let me bump it up back to normal. I just had to do it to get through that fight. But the difficulty of that one guy, I would say, was 4 or 5 times harder than what it was on casual. I couldn't believe the difference. I was thinking, man, when he's that hard on normal mode, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him on casual, but we got through it. Matching equipment is providing a set bonus. 1 dex and 20 stamina. Interesting. Okay, so it wasn't very much of a bonus. I still like precision. I like damage. I think we're gonna just continue upgrading our stuff here. Same with him. Back to the surface, because Bertrand trapped us down
I'd
here.
say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
I think he's going to make it back to the city, and something's with that idol that he grabbed. There's something going on with it. And like I said, the game foreshadowed it anyway.
Home, sweet home. Finally.
How much
Oh, I wonder
has
if
it changed,
Bartrand came
or
back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
probably not?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out.
all 6 gold.
As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price.
He got
I
it's
imagine you'll want to
story
head home.
gear.
Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Hey!
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
Colin, what are you doing?
Over my dead body.
It's done. Don't make it worse.
No. What's going on? Why is she going?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany.
Is it because we
what
didn't
will
bring her
happen
with
to
us?
Don't worry, Mother.
Fuck.
I'll be fine. Look after her, big brother.
This is exactly what I didn't want to happen.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Hey, Mayus, thanks for the
Tell me
follow.
what came
How are you
next.
tonight? We just got done with our expedition to the Deep
The
Roads.
treasure we found in the Deep Roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone
I think
knew
that was
who
the
he
end of
was
Act
now.
1.
Even the
That's what I'm
Viscount
feeling
was
anyway.
taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Just watching some nostalgia as you doze off. Yeah, it's actually my first time playing it, so I'm enjoying it quite a bit. We did Dragon Age Origins the last few weeks, and now we're doing this one. I'm excited. I like this game. It's more fast paced. It's not as buggy as Dragon Age Origins. But no worries on dozing off. It's a good time to do it. While enjoying a stream. Is one of your faves? Nice. I will have fun. I have been quite a bit, actually. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has
So
tension
now
enough
it's going to
between
be...
Templar and
Act 2 is
mage.
going to be about the Qunari,
These
maybe?
Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
So this was... They said it was a couple years later? And I have a
Don't keep
mansion
us in
now.
suspense.
Leave us.
I guess we're in the Viscount's better graces than we were
Meredith at my throat,
last time.
Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
Making a name for myself. You dozed off, Mir. You didn't miss much. I do have some notes, because a lot did happen in a very compact time. I'll tell you here in a minute. Let me finish this conversation. I get around, yeah.
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
Alright. So do you fear war? That's a good question to start with.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts.
So it looks like I'm going to be Peacemaker this act.
They claim they're waiting for a
Made my name
second
in the
ship.
first act, and now I'm going to be a Peacemaker in this
It has
act.
been 3 years. They want something else.
What do you think?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Who's against them?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued.
He mentioned somebody
Behind
new,
closed doors.
Orsino.
Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly
Maybe
not
there's
equipped
some.
to argue the fine points
Maybe
of
there's
faith.
some heretic in the Chantry that wants the Qunari out because of their religion/culture.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Yeah, that's my thought as well. I mean, if they wanted war, they had a foothold, and if they've been here for 3 years, I was trying to understand if they were here before I came into the city, and I'm trying to understand the timeline right now. Has it been 3 years since the expedition, or is it just a few months later? You know, I don't know yet.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
Oh, it has been 3
He
years.
is his
Okay.
own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Let's see. I'm rich now. Apparently I'm rich now. It's still kind of in my nature with this character to, yeah, go ahead and pay me and I'll get shit done.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor. Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Okay. So just for a quick recap, Mir, of the Deep Roads. We found Sandal. He used a grenade to kill some people who were attacking, some Darkspawn who were attacking him. We continued onward around the blockage, and we got to an area that seemed pretty ancient. They called it a primeval tag that none of the dwarves really understood. And And so we went inside that, and we found an idol made out of pure lyrium, and Bartrand, Varric's brother, stole the idol and locked us in. And so then we had to find another way around. And there were these creatures, they were listed as profane. They were rock wraiths, basically wraiths inhabiting rocks. And they hungered for the lyrium veins that were down there. And then there was one that said, hey, I'll help you out since you're trapped in here. You have to go find a key, but you have to kill a rock wraith that I have been having trouble with. So we go in and tried to kill the rock wraith. We died, and I'm like, this is going to be way too hard. I just knew it from the start. So we lowered difficulty, then killed him, and then killed the rock wraith we just made the deal with so we could get the treasure. And then we come back, and Bethany decides to go to the Circle of Mages, so that was kind of disappointing. I think that's probably what happens when you choose to not bring her with you. Okay, so we finally made it in the Viscount's office.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Seneschal Bran.
All set.
Complex. See, I knew it. That's why I went up to 30. I knew it. You woke up when the rock dude died. Okay, yeah.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you.
Alright, we should probably check in on our family, on our companions. Oh yeah. Finally, we get to talk to all of our people. But here's the main quest. The continued Qunari presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. The Viscount's concerns appears matched by the Arishok's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Speak to the Arishok in the Qunari compound by the docks. So, nice. Let's go around and talk to the companions first. Since it's been 3 years, we should probably catch up with every single one of them. That's my take, anyway. Seamus.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy.
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawk. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari.
You have to watch the
VOD
later.
I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
I don't like or hate them.
The Arishok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
And you've already treated them with more grace than most.
I think they're an interesting
Mere
culture.
existence should
I think
not be an
they're
offense,
a complex culture.
No matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas
A little
are so
bit too many rules for me,
compelling. Another time. When things are better.
I don't know if any of the lootables have changed. Wait, where am I? I don't think I've been able to come over here.
Nothing like the smell of fresh ink.
Yeah, I haven't been able to actually come all the way over here. This is the first time I've been able to have access. But it doesn't look like there's anything to loot.
Nothing like the smell of fresh ink. So
Very quiet in here. Like, does he force it? Does he force it to be so quiet in here? It's kind of.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sirrah.
Thank you. Let's look at these in these rooms.
Fine day, Sirrah.
Aha! Some new stuff. She was standing there like she was a person to talk to, but no, she was just chilling.
That should do it.
All right, so I'll have to keep my eye out, even though it's the same areas. I'll have to keep my eye out for new lootables. Death of a Templar. All right, Aveline.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Seneschal Brand seems like a middle manager
You'd
right
think
now,
the
but
captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
glad it's not my job.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
My success is your headache? I didn't mean that for her
I didn't
to...
realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
Good for her. I mean, she's taking care of her people more than, you know, getting quotas done, it sounds like.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest.
I wonder if she's involved with
against the enemies. I don't know if I came out
Morik
ahead, but it's for the better.
Doric, or whatever the guy's name was, who had a crush on her. She's keeping that shit together? Seems like it, absolutely.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try.
She's made for this
you
role.
Among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk.
Try.
Just say the word.
Try to do what's right. She's right. She's right about leaning into the try. I sometimes don't do what's right. I like when I play rogues to ride that fine line of morality. We should probably gather some people with us, huh? Alright, let's get our 2 crushes, and let's get Fenris. It's been a while. I do need to look at some inventory stuff for everybody. Fenris, we have Oathbreaker. You don't have 30 strength, though. Okay. What else do we have? Valdecine? 2 willpower, 5 stamina regeneration, 13% spirit, 5% chance to knock back. I actually like the new one better. Let's do that one. That one's pretty cool looking. Superior dagger. Yeah, I didn't think this one was as good. Are you controlling more of a devious narrative, or is it just based on vibes? That's a good question, Mayus. What I usually do when I play games like this, it's like when I did Mass Effect or Baldur's Gate 3, I kind of just go with the flow. I kind of do what I call mini RPing my character. I don't actually intentionally try to seek out the good or the bad options. I just kind of feel it out in the conversation and see what sounds best for the conversation of what, you know, how I'm playing Hawk would do it. Now, that's hindered me a little bit in Mass Effect 2 when I played that back in like May, I think is when we played Mass Effect 2, because it was almost like you had to pick one or the other. But I usually don't like to just go all one or the other. I usually just like to do the conversations based on how I'm feeling in that moment, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think this dagger is that much more special for her. 10 health, 10 mana stamina, 2 health regen. This feels like a tank type necklace. 10 health, 8% healing by this character. Might have to give that one to Anders. Mana stamina regen rate. That might be good for her. She'd lose a lot of attack though. I don't know. It's like tough choices with some of this stuff, it seems like. He's got to level up. I don't think we're gonna get to 30 strength, but let's see. Oh yeah, we can. Crit chance 100%. We'll upgrade his base stuff there. think all of his tactics are out. Yeah, okay, Mighty Blow and Whirlwind are both out. Yeah, I try not to metagame things like that. Like I think people who come back and play it should do that, but my first time through games, I kind of just like to feel it out, you know? Let the story flow, and you know, sometimes I make the wrong decisions and deal with it, and sometimes I don't. It just depends, you know? Let's see. Oathbreaker. This is definitely better for you. Reminds me of the Nug Crusher from the first game. My character in the first game, I played a warrior, a two-handed warrior, and he was Caspian Koosland. He was the second son of the Koosland family, and he just wanted to be a warrior, and he got forced into becoming a Grey Warden, saving the world and all of that. I consider Hawk his distant cousin. Alright, let's look at this gear for me now. Because I got that full set, but if this new stuff is better... It is not. Alright, I can sell all of this shit. This necklace, though. 22 attack, 2 crit. Versus 10 health, 10 stamina. This is survivability necklace. Maybe I'll put it on him. What does he got? You lose 20 attack. For a DPS... He's not a tank. This is like for Aveline. I might just put that in the, I could just pull her out now that I'm at a gather party thing, actually, now that I could probably do that pretty easily. The short bow, it was a tough call, but I'm not going to. Stone's Breath was her old one. What's this life stone? 10 health and 8% healing by this character. See, that should be Anders, probably. This is a good build for her. Alright, let's change this up just a teeny bit so we can get this gear and at least check. Let's get Aveline, and I guess I should take off a couple people. Aveline. Well, let's first look at the gear in case we have to level her up to strength or something. .47 attack, 7 physical, same amount, or... Yeah, this one's better. What about this shield? 86 armor, 9 armor, 8 fortitude. Yeah, that's overall better, I would say. And then, I think it was this one. Yeah, we'll give her that one. Anders. We haven't pulled Anders out since we've have a little crush on Meryl. But Meryl doesn't get any healing spells, so it's kind of like, we don't have a healer in the party, but... I'm really not actually liking these character spec things. Most of them have been. It's like you have a bonus, but then there's a hindrance too. So that it's like there's a trade-off, and I don't like the trade-off with these. But let's see Aveline's. I haven't looked at hers. For a short time, melee strikes against Aveline are met with an instant counterattack. That's not too bad actually. While this mode is active, Aveline sacrifices movement for resilience. See, that's the kind of thing, the trade-off stuff. But something like this isn't too bad. We can get retaliation. Anders, been a while since you've been with us. Trying to get everyone's main stat to 30. make him a fireball champ. I'm not going to do tactics on those two unless I actually play them in the group. And for now, I've been okay not playing them. Alright. We got the love triangle, and we've got Fenris joining us. That should be good for now.
Oh, there you are.
Odin.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
And the dwarves are so varied.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bodan.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
Thank you.
I can put this to good use.
Of course. Always happy to help. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home.
Oh, interesting.
I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
What's one more mouth to feed? You don't need to serve me as long as you're useful. What's one more mouth to feed?
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Of course, we gotta go everywhere. It's not telling me what that is on the map, but there's something over here. Oh, we're probably in Hightown, aren't we? Yeah, we're in Hightown. That's probably our mansion right there. Looks like we got a lot of stuff to do.
Those are the meanest looking birds I've ever seen. Even if they are just statues.
I kind of agree with her. Like, when I first got into the,
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull. What brought this on? Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I
Not now that you're adventuring with us.
No, you don't want my life. Why? Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
She does have a good heart. Anyway, when we first came into this city, that initial staging area that we were stuck in with the big statues and everything spiky and stuff, it just felt so aggressive. Alright, looks like this is our home.
So much trouble
Yeah.
in Kirkwall of late.
Let's go in here since we're right here. See our new digs. Hello, Mother. Looking like she got a wardrobe upgrade. Finally, we'll have a fire that we can do our end of stream debriefs at. It really wants me to look at that door. Oh, it's my room. Nice. I've got some casual camp clothes. Almost looks like a karate gi. Hello, Aveline. Welcome to my humble abode.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted
Look at me
to pass
strutting
some
down
mark
those steps.
your way,
You can ask me.
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
a thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people.
Okay.
Remember Emmerich, the Templar?
I do.
He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his Investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
You had a good start, I'll quiet him down, and you want me to do what? Yeah, what do you want me to do here?
What can I do that you can't?
I would never say as much, but... well, he keeps asking for you. Maybe just showing up will calm him down.
Okay.
He's in the gallows.
The gallows,
if it leads somewhere real,
that's
I'll
the
take it off
location
your
that I
plate.
felt was very...
anything to shut him up.
very 1939 Germany oppressive, you know? What do we have in the storage? I don't think we actually put anything in there. No, we didn't. Oh, we put a couple runes in there, armor runes in there. Nothing else we actually need to put in there right now. It looks like there's a quest. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look at all these letters. Alright, we're not doing that right now. I want to run around and talk to my companions. I'm not doing that right now.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Must be a dick. That's pretty funny.
Wish Bodan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel
well, we
like
were living in a
man.
hovel for a year. We had to do something with the money.
I'm going to make the name Hawke one to be proud of in this city.
Damn straight.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that with that exact look too.
Oh yes, and those new to
I
the
just wish we could all be
stream,
together as
we
a
decided to
family
name
one
our
more time.
character
I
Valdis
visited
Hawk.
Bethany at the Circle.
V-A-L-D-I-S.
She seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
Suitable wife? I've got two in my party who I'm very interested in, that I'm not going to be able to decide. I'm exploring the mansion a little bit.
I should get some curtains.
This is my room? Yeah. Finery.
I see Varric's taken it upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal. What's this? Ah, Anders Manifesto. Again. Lots of old things from Lothering in there.
I wish these examines would go away once I do them, but...
Ah, it's good to be important.
I mean, this is what I'm technically wearing, isn't it? I'll have to look at whatever the finery is once I leave the,
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sando. That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
Oh, look at this nice little study.
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue? Anders Manifesto. Ah, this thing turns up everywhere. Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. Hard in Hightown. Siege harder. What does that even mean? Varric must be stopped.
We sure got some wine built up if we ever need to have a party or something. Okay, we've got Sandal. Let's talk to Sandal.
I can make it for you.
Okay. Odin.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
How am I doing on potions?
Just so.
I'm doing okay
You've
for
had
now.
luck on your travels?
Actually, we might need to
And
order
a
some
raspberry.
stamina.
It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages.
Order
which come
poisons
while
and
you're out.
grenades. Oh, I can't order potions from here. Oh, there it is. Oh. Restoration. Health and stamina regen. Yeah, let's get a few of those. We got 100 gold. Might as well use some of it. Restoration. I'm going to put that over... No, wait. Elfred. I'm going to put that over here with, next to the injury kit. And then restoration I'll just put over here. Okay, I know we have letters at the estate. Nothing to do at night here. Nothing up the mountain. Was there someone else to talk to in Hightown? I don't think so. One of our companions? No. I don't think we have any companions in Hightown. Besides Aveline. Let's check. Varric's in Lowtown. Anders is in Darktown. Fenris is in Hightown Mansion. Okay. Lowtown. Meryl's house in the Alien Edge. Okay. We'll go to Hightown, and we're already in there, but we'll step out the door. And I really don't remember where Fenris's estate is. Interesting. Long loading screen. There we go. I think it's... over here? Fenris's mansion. Okay.
You keep staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like...
I love how flirty she is.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Ooh.
Then forget it.
She wants the spiky armor. Alright, we haven't been in Fenris's house in a while. I wonder if additional doors have been unlocked in his place now that it's been 3 years. Looks like it's still in the same decrepit state.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Okay. She's just flirting with everybody.
3 years.
Hey, Chibi. How you doing tonight?
There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Lurking, but you do enjoy DA2. It's nostalgic because it was your first into this series. Nice. This is my first time playing it. I know it came out like, 13 years ago or something, but I've been going back through a lot of the BioWare games that I've missed in the last decade or so. We did Dragon Age 2 the last few weeks, and now or Dragon Age Origins the last few weeks. Now we're doing this one. I like the pacing of this one. I would say the story is not as in depth as Dragon Age Origins, but I'm still liking it quite a bit. There's no sign of Denarius. Okay, so that was his old slave master.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, He has done nothing.
It's not the last we've seen of him. We never really saw him to begin with, but you've still not finished 1 nor Awakening. Yeah, 1 was pretty rough ramp up for me. There was just so much to learn mechanically speaking. It was a very, very tough learning curve, but I still pushed through it. And there were some bugs in the very beginning. Like there was a memory leak issue, and they haven't updated it for better resolutions like 4K. I play in 4K and stream in 1080, and I had to get a mod just so I could see the text, the subtitle text, you know. This game was super rushed. Yeah, I mean, it may have been. I know that they definitely changed the engine a little bit. I'm actually enjoying the... it's like a breath of fresh air for me. I felt... Because after I completed the base game of Origins, I went and did all the expansions. So I did Witch Hunt and the Golem one, and then I ended with Awakening. And I just felt like it kept dragging and dragging. So this was like a breath of fresh air for me. So I'm actually really happy to be in this. And this is my 4th stream of this. Usually if I don't like something, I end after about 2 streams, so.
This is his mansion, isn't it?
Oh, I already said that.
It belongs. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Google says 14 to 16 months they had to make it. I can kind of feel that now. Like last night at the end of the stream, I was starting to feel the bulk of the side quests. I felt they weren't as meaty story-wise as the ones in Dragon Age Origins. They were just, you know, fetch quests and kill quests, and I'm like, I'm not playing an MMO. I want at least a little bit of guts behind the side quests. But I think in the first section, it was because it was really pushing you to get that 50 gold to do the expedition. And in the end, I had like 20-something left over after doing all the Act 1 side quests. But yeah, I mean, I can kind of feel the... yeah, they may have rushed this game out a little bit. I can feel that. But in my opinion, it's not a reason to skip it. Like, I saw a lot of comments online that people were skipping this one and going straight to Inquisition, but I'm really enjoying it, so... What do you do when you stop running? You build a life. Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Really don't remember. They could be mine. You're my teammate. I mean, I can help you.
We can talk about this, Fenris.
I try to,
but enough.
I try to help my companions out.
I'm certain.
Alright, now we get to explore his mansion and see if we can loot anything. He still hasn't cleaned it up in 3 years. Come on, dude. Clean up the place. No, these are all still locked up. Yeah, pretty small mansion that he doesn't... You know, we don't have any way to explore further. Okay. Now I know. Let's go to Darktown and talk to... Yeah, we'll go to Anders' clinic. The Chantry was added as a separate location. Let's go talk to Anders. We pulled him out briefly just to gear him up, but let's actually go talk to him. How you doing, Anders?
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
And that will, stop the itch.
Bran.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
He's got the
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
He's got the STDs. Look out.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Oh no.
The Templars are hunting you?
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
I wonder if we're gonna go and visit my sister in the circle, because 3 years ago she gives herself up and then we just go boom right into the next section, so I don't know. I want to know about you. It took them long enough. Is this going anywhere? How you doing?
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something
The
about her at
curfews,
some point.
The midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
How are you handling it? I bet Justice loves it. The mages should submit now. How are you handling it?
Is that making it harder for you with Justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike.
Now, Anders was in
And
Awakening.
I can't say I have any greater patience.
And Justice was also in Awakening.
I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You never knew this one had DLC either? Yeah, I saw that when I bought this for $3 the other week that there was at least one DLC for this one. I don't know if it was just gear or what. You know, I should maybe check when I'm done with this conversation, because I think one of them said that I get free gear, and I haven't looked for it. I fear that my anger I fear what my anger has made of my friend. No, I don't mind Justice coming out every once in a while.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back Justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer.
Oh, that's not good.
I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirkwall will have to choose a side.
There's gear in your house, I believe. Yeah, let me look. I don't know where I would access it. Character map, inventory, journal. Maybe it's the main menu. Let me save and go back to the main menu. Let's see real quick. Extras. Achievements. Unlockables. Oh, I have to go and access their site to get this stuff? It's like, here's your free DLC, but you know what? You gotta go to BioWare and sign up. Let me look on Steam real quick. I thought there was something else. Hang on. Dragon Age 2 DLC bundle. Okay. Let me look at the DLC bundle. Three expansions: the Exiled Prince, Legacy, and Mark of the Assassin, the Black Emporium item shop, exclusive Blood Dragon armor set, exclusive Sir Isaac's armor set. Dragon Age 2 Signature Edition contains premium weapons and armors. Armory bundle includes over 20 unique weapons, armor, and items. Okay, yeah, I just don't know how to get them. You said they might be back at the house, but I didn't see anything new at the house, because I was just there. High resolution texture pack. That actually is activated. All class items pack contains mage item, rogue item, and warrior pack. Maybe that was the starting, but I haven't seen any of like the Blood Dragon stuff, so... Dragon Age 2 DLC, how to get the armor. Not item sets. DLC bundle. How to get. When you did a new game and there were stuff in the house. Yeah, well, I just unlocked the house. Maybe there's more to unlock that I missed, but I clicked everything that I could in the house, it seemed. I don't know. I can't believe there's actually 3 story DLCs like there was in Dragon Age Origins. So that'll be interesting. I don't like this. This stuff always pisses me off. You gotta go and sign up and do this to unlock this sort of thing, but I'm not too worried if it's just single gear. Redeem EA code? Is that what I have to do? It's installed and downloadable. To redeem a character code. It seems like it's... No? See, this stuff too I don't have anywhere. I don't want to read too, So I have to redeem it. I don't know. Let me pull up the EA launcher. I hate having so many launchers, too, to play a freaking game. 15 add-ons. Installed and add-ons. Manage on Steam. It seems like it's all installed. It just says manage on Steam. I must be doing something wrong. Let me... Brief interlude while this is on top of mind right now. Okay, so I go to the DLC bundle. Everything's checkmarked. I know the high-resolution texture pack works because I have that selected. Because I have that... I had that selected in here. And that's why this is actually, you know, this menu is visible and stuff. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I might have to activate it. Sorry, didn't mean to sidetrack. No worries. This kind of thing I forget about, and yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out at some point. I might figure it out off stream, and maybe I do have to go to EA and stuff and do all that. All right, so we finished his quest. Let's head out to go talk to Meryl in Lowtown. Ooh. Gotta keep our eye out for lootables too, and now that everything's kind of refreshed.
Can't make the shivers stop.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're fighting. Some thugs. Surprised there wasn't a second wave. There usually is. I do need to visit a store too. Sell a bunch of junk.
Here you've got a nice little setup in height.
Do you have a coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
As a rogue, I like my coin, but now that I'm well off in the world, sure, I'll give you a little something.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
Yeah. Go feed your kids.
What was Lemarin like? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there. I don't imagine your people travel between islands much. Not really, no. I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemarin is ready for the Dalish. What do you mean? Would we upset the people there? It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
I also don't read the codexes very often. Because, if I wanted to read, I would read my books. I have tons of books that I have on my to-be-read list. I'm right in the middle of Christopher Paolini's new book, Murtagh. For those who read the Aragon series, this is a continuation of that.
How do you suppose the Qunari scratch their heads with those horns in the way? Why do you think I would know? Because you know lots of things.
I love their
relationship.
relationship.
Like Hala do. I'd pay a sovereign to see that. No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
And I love Meryl. I'm definitely leaning toward Meryl if it allows me to romance her. I mean, I like Isabella too, so. Where's Meryl's house again? Down in the alienage? Okay, we're kind of in the right place. There's a merchant up here we can sell to, too. Before going over the alienage.
Are you the smith?
I'm a smith.
Smith is your name?
Is Smith your name or your profession?
Yep.
I'll be going now.
That guy didn't have much to say. I wanted to sell my junk. I had a lot of junk to sell. Oh, I was going to put on the finery to see what it looked like. Walking around town in finery. Oh, it's just that stuff. Okay. It's the stuff from my house. All right. Meryl, that sweet bean. Yeah, I really like her. And she is a romance option. Yeah, I just haven't seen too much romance dialogue for her come up yet. Maybe when we talk to her this time it will, because it seemed like we were getting them popping up for the others. I like both Isabella and Meryl, so it's going to be tough if the game forces me to choose. I mean, I wonder if they're open, for, I don't want to use the word threesome, but holy shit, what's this? Is that something that came back from the Deep Roads with us?
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the Circle?
Yep, she's having a wonderful time.
She always did love being constantly watched by large, armed men.
She did? I would never have imagined. Oh, she's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
I should have been
If I'd gotten home sooner, she might still be free.
Once the Templars knew, nothing you could have done would have saved her. Things will be all right. Somehow.
Oh man, that was it?
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Dang it, that was it? Alright. Hopefully we'll get more. I don't remember where everybody else is. The tavern? Hangman. Let's go to the Hangman. I think we got two in the tavern here to talk to. Isabella?
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh,
You mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I'd do it for a kiss. See, there's a romance option here. The question I have is, when does it lock you in, right? They probably give you an option to... Like, in Dragon Age Origins, they again gave you an option to, like, here's the point. I want to date you, sort of scenario. I don't mind fishing for a kiss.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Friendship plus 25 with her.
Something sharp, Fenris?
No?
Slam your fingers in
Looks
a
like she
door?
has a second one.
No.
Smack your head in a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
She has another one. That's interesting.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten.
I love that she calls her kitten, too.
This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
Thank you. That's not all. Save your money. Ah, thanks.
That's generous of you.
What's coin if not for spending, eh?
You could save up to buy yourself a new ship.
There you go. Ruining our fun with good sense. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Just all right. I don't want to... What I don't want to do is lock myself out of a Meryl romance if I flirt a little bit with... There's got to be a lynch point, right? We'll probably have to do their quests. It's probably really similar to Dragon Age Origins, where you have to kind of finish one of their quest lines and then choose to romance them. I'm gonna flirt a little bit.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
It all worked out.
If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that.
Still kind of looking at DLC stuff too. 'Cause that's in the back of my mind. Someone says it depends on how far you are into the game. Your first base will be at Gamlen's house, and you can check a chest there for your DLC items. I didn't see anything there. Other stuff didn't appear for someone until the start of Act 2. Alright. Seekers of Truth. Blah, 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 blah. Let's talk to Varric. Our good friend Varric.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
By business, politics, I think I want a title. No, I'm just taking care of my family.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now.
I mean, that was an early goal,
it's
but...
good to hear you're sticking around.
Yeah, I might leave eventually.
Nothing's been set in stone.
Well, think about staying. Kirkwall's boring without you.
So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Maybe I will pop back to the mansion just to look in the box. Maybe I missed a tab or something that specifically had a tab in the box that specifically had some stuff.
So, this is where you live.
Oh.
Not bad.
Hello.
I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
Did it?
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
Nah.
Bad smells and awful noises. Why would I miss that?
Because it adds character to a place, you goose. Hightown's nice enough, I suppose, for people who like clean streets and polite neighbors. I thought you were different. Wilder. More dangerous. Someone worthy of a duel.
Might be activating a romance here. It might be a fling, though. I mean, I've played characters where I've had flings with one person and then, you know, romanced someone else as an actual option. I think I'm gonna flirt a little bit. Oh, well, that's all. I mean, it looks like that's all there are. There are flirting options. A duel. Hey, I'm still worthy. You're asking for trouble. Thought you were different, more dangerous. Someone worthy of a duel? Sure, let's duel.
You can say what you mean, Isabella. We're friends.
Let's just say, the last man I crossed swords with yielded before I even got started.
Oh, a little premature
it left
there.
Me unsatisfied.
Okay, so I can choose to remedy her, or to remedy that, or I can break it off. I like her. I like them both. I wonder if I'm gonna push it. I wonder if the game allows me to get to a certain point or not. So yeah, let's remedy that. Let's see if you can be satisfied.
I know exactly what you need.
Oh, here we go. Highly aggressive. All these knives coming out of everywhere. Oh, there's one here. Oh, there's one there.
I should go. That was an interesting diversion.
So I'm just a diversion.
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
We were using each other, sweet thing. I was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated.
That's what I felt it kind of was.
Wait.
Maybe a...
You're not thinking of
maybe a one-night thing, I don't know.
This, are you?
Of course not.
No. This was just for fun.
We're just having
Good.
some fun.
Come see me at the tavern sometime. I know a cozy little nook behind the ale barrels.
No, that was a fun little diversion, I have to admit. And she was just as aggressive as I thought she was going to be.
The amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then?
All right, we came here to look at the box. In case I missed a DLC tab or something. Okay, so retrieving. We have no items that are swords, no items that are helmets, no items that are belts. No items that are potions. We have a couple runes in there, which we put in there. Yeah, so there's nothing here for the DLC stuff. I don't know what's going on. I think I've talked to all the companions now. Yeah. So the question is, do I read all of this? Oh boy. Do we activate all of these side quests? Because I know there's going to be a shit ton of side quests after I look at this writing desk. What were our main quests? Let me look at our main quests again. Qunari, speak to the Arishok, speak to Emmerich and the Gallows. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's see who's been writing us. Greetings, I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fenriel would have been long sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the Alien Age. I will be waiting to speak to you. Thank you again for the compassion you have shown Fenriel in the past. Okay, we helped that kiddo, and sent him to the Dalish, but it looks like it's getting worse. Hawk, I do not know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the Carta a few years ago. Given the general disreputable characters in Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly. Take these coins and the enclosed package. My men and I are preparing to leave Ravane before King Balin's assassins catch up with us again. If the stone favors us, we'll find Kal Sharok in safety soon. If the Harrowmonts survive the dire times, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. With respect, Renville Harrowmont. Okay, so it says accept, but I don't think that's a quest. I think that's just give me the gold. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by the Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured, but thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do so more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows of many ways you can save more lives. Forever in your debt, Terry of Starkhaven. A note from Fenriel. To Hawk. Life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marithari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Your friend Fenriel. Should probably go visit him. Feeling inadequate. Flag flying at half-mast. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's Apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essence of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the best. I love getting, penis pill junk mail. Be the best man be the man other men want you to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Words are not enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah has found a hero in you. She's become interested in swordplay and combat. She speaks of joining the guard one day. I can actually set that up. She seems none the worse for wear in your debt, Elrond. So this is the one where the serial killer was kidnapping elven girls and killing them. And he said it was demons talking to him, but then when we tried to kill him, no demon popped out, so we figured it was just him using excuses. A strangely official-looking letter. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Akeem Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness, Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne. And with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of... Oh. It's the Nigerian prince scam emails. Oh, that's hilarious. A strange letter from Lothering. Heard you got to the free marches. Don't know why you'd bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlais. They got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider. There's definitely spiders here. But the blight drove him off. Maker, dark days ahead, mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Barlin. That was the guy who, this is a callback to Dragon Age Origins. One of the first quests that we had was to give a guy a poison so he could set up traps on his estate, or give him traps or something. A note addressed to Gamlin. Payment is now 2 months late. Interest accrues, as you're well aware. This is the same one as before. We've already read it. Dearest Leandra, so this is for Mother. I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero of Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We'd hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover, and it may never. Redcliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to your children. Your friend Miriam. Was Miriam someone we met in the original game? I'm going to have to look that up real quick. Because I know it's a callback, obviously. It doesn't look like it. Dragon Age Absolution. I don't know what that is. Miriam is in Origins. Older lady. Lothering. Oh, she did the Plants quest. Okay. So she's friends with Mother. Dear Valdis, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle... Oh, that's from Sister. Okay. From Bethany. Yeah. My time in the circle has been bearable, even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought that I was at risk of possession or running away like father. Glad that's over with. I've started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but some hold extreme views. There's one creep named Sir Ulrich who likes harassing mages, but I'll still steer clear of him. I'm doing fine. Please don't worry about me. With love, Bethany. Okay, so they put her through the harrowing. They now have a phylactery of her blood. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so how many of those clicked off new quests? 1, 2. Only 2 new quests out of all of those. Okay, not too bad. So we have docks, we have alienage, we have the gallows, we have 2 in the docks. Let's go to the docks first. And I don't know with the storage DLC stuff. I think maybe I'm bugged or something.
I hope all is well.
It's okay if I don't get it. It's just one of those things where I think about it that it annoys me that it's not working. All right, to the docks. Loading is a little bit slower in Act 2, I've noticed. Just a teensy-weensy bit. There's a Qunari right there. Oh, it's that guy that, it's that one with the mage guy that killed himself. I thought we killed him, though. Oh, it's probably just the same one.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I'm at the top of your list. Watch who you accuse. I'm innocent. And if I confessed...
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Lost patrol? I'm not going to tell a big, giant, armored Qunari that I killed a bunch of his people. At least not immediately. We'll go there eventually. I'm just going to go down. Oh, that was the Abishok. Okay, yeah. Let's go talk to him. Why not?
They're so big and grim. What do you suppose would happen if I tickled one of them?
Don't know.
You go ahead. I just remembered something.
She still doesn't want to come in.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
I wonder if she's going to tell us what happened about that. Just checking for any lootables over here real quick. Nope. Okay. She still doesn't want to come into the place, which is interesting. We're back.
Sarah Hawk.
3 years later.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Oh, I bet it's that same guy.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
Sounds like it might be that dwarf.
Javaris.
Yeah, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
He was trying to reach beyond his bounds.
You will want to hunt him.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlok, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have
He
no
didn't
way of
seem
understanding such
hateful.
weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of
And what's
many.
going on with Bartrand and that idol? Like, Varric didn't even talk about it. Anyway.
So, how
Sure, it'll
dangerous
come
does
up
this
again.
fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Qunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage.
Great.
So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
So, you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Qunari died defending it, enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable, but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf, then we will talk.
I mean, I don't like it, but I'll probably do it.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Alright, let's use the ally thing out here and pick up Isabella again. Some lootables over here. Oh, there was one hiding.
The alienage
is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases. Ugh.
Don't be rude, lady.
I know your face. A sneer on your lip, but want in your eye.
Who was she talking to or about?
You've had many lovers, haven't you?
Fewer than some think.
But you never stay with them.
No, why should I?
But the act of lovemaking is so intimate.
I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Interesting that she said that in my presence after last night. That's kind of what we decided. It was a little fling.
Feel free to look at my merchandise.
Let's see, what do you have? I mean, it's just a regular dagger here. Two critical chance, shit ton more armor. %100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. I don't understand. 100% of basic attack damage. So you get max damage versus enemies that are close to you. Might be a good ring for coat lining concealed with pockets increases attack. Companion armor. Oh, this is new. This is new. Companion armor. Increases attack Varric. Extra rune slot Fenris. Lyrium scales. This is new. This is Act 2 new.
If you've the coin.
I see. Interesting. Okay. What rings are you wearing? 18 attack, 3 physical, 7 health, 9 defense. You'll lose a little health, but you'll be doing more damage. I'm gonna hold on to that one though. Okay, so that's what these dots were for. Plus we can spec out, now that he's got a slot, we can give him something in his armor. You know, we should just buy these up when we see him. Even if we don't play the characters, we should buy them up when we see him. Mr. Selby.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claim she was a danger. Now...
That tranquil stuff is...
It's like she's not there.
Bullshit.
That shouldn't be
almost as
forced
much
on
as
anyone.
The harrowing is.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Okay, so now they've activated the boards. Yep. We'll accept whatever these are. Okay, I'll have to remember. You know, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. I think probably gonna be another big act.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
So that means we should probably visit the merchants in Hightown to see if they have stuff for our companions. We might want to do the full circle.
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking, Hawk.
Gotta look to you. You sell much.
A sneer on your lip, but want in your eye.
Let's go to the Chantry might have some stuff too, but maybe outside. I think their board is outside. Let's go back up to Hightown and wander a bit. Trying to get a feel for Act 2 because it's definitely a little different. What's her name doesn't have she said she had some quests there. That's interesting. Doesn't seem like she does.
Business appears to be good. Mind you, I imagine demand is fairly... So I hear you think mages should be free.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you.
Okay.
Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
There you
This
go.
is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh, yes, that's much more fun.
Bartrand is not there.
I'm sorry, but I'm on an important errand.
Can't remember what was down this way. That's toward... Okay, that's toward the Viscount's place. Let's go look around the shops for a bit.
You won't find better prices.
Jean-Luc, what do you got? $10 gold. 33 physical damage, 5 mana regen, 14 fire, 712 fire resistance. Needs 31 magic. Two critical enemies drop more coin, 23 dex. Should probably look at the look at it from my point of view, since I'm the only one who can wear armor. It's not too bad actually. A lot more stuff. I'd be losing the bonus on my current gear, but it's not much of a bonus. It was like two stamina. It wasn't much. Stamina, mana regen, 5% fire damage. What's she wearing? The health regen with the blood stuff. That's fine. Another backpack. We did hit our cap a couple of times, so we're gonna go ahead and buy that. Extra rune slot for Isabella. Extra rune slot for Meryl. Extra rune slot for Fenris. I was going to hold on to that one. Sell junk. Hey, that's what's her name, isn't it? No, that's not. Forgot her name already.
Hey, adventurer, come replace your old...
Come replace your old crap. Two-handed? Oathbreaker is better. Daggers. Yeah. One of these daggers is definitely better. That one's not. That one's not, but this one is. Okay, let's look at Olaf's armory. Strength and con, strength and con, strength and con, strength and con. Mine's better. Strength and con, strength and con. 7 health, 3 physical. 3 physical. Nothing really jumping out from this guy. I thought there was one right here, too. Where did he go? Oh, he was our business partner, wasn't he? He's probably at the mines or something. What kind of runes do we have? Rune of protection. Fire damage. Lightning damage. Get a couple of these increasing armor ones. That way we can enchant our companion stuff. What else? That was the mansion. I think we're actually okay for this.
Here? Under Anna Tishan's sister. Oh my.
Alright. Let's go to Lowtown now, because there were merchants in Lowtown as well. And we can talk to what's her name? Nariana? Something like that.
You've never come to the alienage, Fenris.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
He's still, after 3 years, he's still stick in the mud. I like the mana stamina regen thing over there. Magic, magic, magic. Rigid boning. Increases defense, Isabella. Okay. A couple more merchants on the other side here. Okay, what she's wearing is better. Ooh, we got a lot of available stuff here. Health regenerate, 9 healing to this character, 239 fire resist. That's actually pretty decent. What am I wearing? 22 attack and 2 critical. You're wearing 20 attack. Okay, we're gonna get that for Isabella. .30 attack. 3 physical. What am I wearing? 6 health and enemies drop more. He's wearing physical and fortitude. I think I'm going to get that for him. Stock up on potions. Signet ring. Gift. Rune of Spirit. Greater Tome of Mortal Vessel. 8 gold for gifts this game. That's kind of expensive. 1 more point to spend on attributes. 13 golds. Yeah, I've been kind of saving for... I've been leveling pretty fast, so I don't think I'm going to need to be doing that. Let's look at the smithy. These are one-handed. Coterie Shiv. Let's see. 30 physical. I think this will replace the Blade of Red Birth for sure. 9 damage. Chance to reduce attack speed. I mean, we're losing some serious attack, but to hit. She doesn't have 31 dex, though. We need 1 more point in dex. I think I'm going to get it for her and just hold it. These Those aren't exactly better than what I'm currently using. Okay. Let's equip what I bought. I can't remember who I got this for. Was it him? Yeah. No, it was for... It's for her. This was for him. Yeah. There's another merchant over here.
I still don't get the name. Did they hang someone here?
It
Probably.
means being drunk.
Mm-hmm.
A veteran of the deep roads
Chest guard of the scoundrel. Look at that. Very similar to mine, but it has higher... Oh, bonus to lockpicking. Enemies drop more coin. Oh, I'd lose the crit chance. Okay. Never mind. I think I looked at these already. Increases armor, Aveline. Alright, let's head to the alienage. And then we will see what Fenris's mother wants. I don't know if we can... We'll pop into Meryl's place and see if she has anything else. She probably doesn't, though. Isabella did because I kind of flirted with her a little bit. Ariani, that's what her name is. Hello.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Really?
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have
We're going into the
contacted
Fade.
Marithari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fenrir trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Marithari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fenrir back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
The Fade is a place for mages, not for people like you and I.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
Let's just get it started.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
I don't like that she didn't support Meryl. It seems like Meryl was a bit upset about it too. She must really like the boy then. She didn't like Meryl as much, I guess. Like the music.
I came quickly, Ariani. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainril is the first in 2 ages to survive.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Qunari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
Okay.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons.
Maybe easy
Luckily,
hosts?
most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Qunari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainril's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the Veil.
Okay, before we start the ritual, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and stretch, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Thanks all for your patience, and we will see you shortly. And we are back. Gotta fight those painful rib detachments and stuff that I have, so I had to stretch. Alright. So I guess we're starting a ritual to go into the Fade and save Fenriel, or fight a demon or something. I guess we'll see.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Is Fenriel in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fenriel cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable.
So we're gonna have to kill him?
If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
Dang, dude. I mean, unleash an abomination or make him tranquil. I don't like the whole tranquil thing, but it's not a forced tranquility if he can't control an abomination.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I love her.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
Let us begin.
I guess I could change if I want to, but I like the setup. Interesting. Oh, I was going to say interesting that she's here, but I can't click her, so never mind. That Bethany's here. I could bring Anders if we need heals, but I like this setup. I've been really pushing forward with this setup, so this is fine.
Is this the Temple of Old? What an awful thing to dream about.
Come.
Meryl just went to 10 Rivalry. She said she wanted to come, and she just went to Rivalry with me. That's kind of weird. Where do I see that again? Character sheets? It didn't affect it too much, though. Alright, let's look around, I guess. Where are you going, book? I'm trying to click you. Being a little shit, are you? Alright. Never mind, then. Is this a puzzle? It might be a puzzle. It might not. It might just be an annoyance. Am I gonna have to arrange these all in a different color? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh man, I hate fucking puzzles in games like this, because they don't do them very well. Very complicated. Have to look for that better text mod for this game. This one's not too bad. It seems like it's part of the DLC. I don't actually have a mod. I was actually talking about Dragon Age 1, where I couldn't see the text at all. It was so tiny. This one's not too bad. It's a little bit smaller than I like, but it's not the worst. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing here. shit, I screwed up something. Maybe you only have so many moves. I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna go back to this other one and see if there was an example to follow. There wasn't an example to follow with that one. I don't know, usually there's puzzles make me have to solve something, but maybe not. I guess we'll see here in a bit. That's locked.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day.
Okay, creepy.
It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I liked this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I don't work with demons. Fuck off.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
You hit like my grandmother!
Okay. We're gonna be stuck here now, and we... I need to bump Dex up after I got Cunning up. I think I'm mostly maxed over here. Oh, I got one more to upgrade in my bow abilities. Alright, so it's probably gonna make me complete a puzzle or something. Fenrir's Desires. Okay. Oh, just me alone. Lovely. Oh no, we're getting warped. Never mind.
That's it, Fenrir. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Anthe, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
That's your father.
Never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
Fuck off.
Why can't I remember you?
Because it's a demon.
It's not your father, Fenrir. You're trapped in the Fade by a demon.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Oh, it's the nipple demons.
You turned him against me.
Oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the
The lust demons. Yeah, they're desire demons, I think. I call them the nipple demons. Because they've got little pasties on, and that's about it.
Sweetheart. A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads.
Definitely trying to entice our group.
I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Hey, Fear. How you doing?
This is a demon, Isabella. Don't let it tempt you.
Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
The silence call too awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
I like big boats and I cannot lie. I don't know why Isabella's fighting us. Rude. Hopefully we didn't really kill her. Hopefully she was just enticed by the Fade. Or the, Is she gone? That's not good. Better than this morning. What happened this morning? You okay? That's the first time he's went down. Because I don't have one of these on his hotbar. You got sick at 3:30 a.m., so you called out from work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks being sick. So they're gonna take away each one of my companions in each of these, it seems, maybe.
More demons. Fainreal's suffering draws them the way history draws.
You think it's over?
Took it easy today. Your mom came over and helped you watch the doggos and brought you some light food. Okay, good. What do you think it was? Do you think it's just a cold coming on, or do you think you maybe got some germs from the house that you're pet sitting at, or what do you think? Bridgerton, how did you like it? I'm so glad you tried it. I shouldn't say anything until you advise what you thought. I'll catch you up on the story here in a minute. Stomach just didn't like what you ate last night? Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens too. If it's Pride, Pride might be, what's his name, fighting against us.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you? Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You. Why did you interfere?
Because you're a fucking demon? Oh,
my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
It wasn't what he wanted, not worth it, only as your slave. He didn't want it.
The boy only wants his freedom, not your power.
Those who are free to choose always want power. You think your friends are different. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer?
Oh no.
She didn't before.
I thought it was gonna tempt,
Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
Oh,
you
no.
took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
Okay, so there goes Meryl. This is not healthy for us today. Not healthy at all. So quick recap for you, Fear. We did get to the Deep Roads. It was pretty brief. We searched around for missing Sandal and found him. Bertrand betrayed us for an idol and trapped us down there, and then we briefly made a deal with like this rock wraith who was inhabiting like it was like a skeleton rock type thing, and he said in order to get us out you have to kill this other thing that was like him. We went and killed the other thing like him, and then we killed the rock wraith so we could have all the treasure. We came back at the end of the act, and Bethany decided to go to the Circle of Mages, and then it just like time warped to 3 years later. We went around and talked to our companions. We had a little nookie with Isabel. One time, seemed like it was a one-time fling with Isabel, and we got contacted by Fenriel's mother again. It was a side quest we did. He's a human mage who we sent to the Dalish, who sees demons, and the Dalish said he's stuck in a dream world, which is what we decided to go into to save him. And now we're losing our companions one at a time. You enjoyed the first season of it, and you're looking forward to watching more going forward? Good. I really enjoyed the first season. Second season's a little bit different, and third season's a little bit different from that. So, it's all a little bit different.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming.
But I'm glad you did enjoy it. How did your mom like it? You said she was a fan of the Regency era.
Gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
You won't die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side. Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
Bro. I don't like this. But if I don't kill him, he's going to become an abomination, and I'm going to have to kill him anyway, right? Now, there's got to be a way out of this.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
Yes, let's try that first before killing yourself. See if you can get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Good boy. The question is, where are my companions?
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
They're behind me, so I guess we're all right.
He lives. You saved him.
They just got briefly
I cannot thank you enough.
Seduced.
Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
Fenrir is leaving.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
She's watched it before, okay.
It is wise
and
for
read the
him
books.
to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot
I know that the
provide what he
show's
needs.
different than the books.
I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fenrir. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Jonathan Bailey also plays one of your favorite characters in Final Fantasy XIV, so it was weird hearing the voice I know and not seeing his character. Who is it here? Jonathan Bailey? Was it Fenrir? Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah. I get it. Sorry. I know what you're meaning now. I was like, oh, yeah. I was thinking about the game, but you were talking about Bridgerton. I know who Anthony is. Alright, we've maxed out your stabbers, so... I don't like either of these options, really. Oh, Isabella's got your back. Attack speed for Isabella to attack feats. Oh, it's already activated because she is my friend. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not really liking the companion specialization options. It's always a win or lose, it seems like. Isabella issues an irresistible challenge to a single foe. The enemy abandons others. I guess this one's okay. Head straight for her, though. I don't know if I want her to tank things. I prefer her to be DPS. She's got stealth and evade. Critical hit if striking from stealth. Okay, let's try that. Let's make sure she has stealth on here. Surrounded, she stealths. Okay. Enemy. Any. Activate ability. It's not on here. It's not a mode. Tactic? Jump to no. Oh man, you can go tactic to tactic. That's crazy. How do I activate it? It says it was activated, right? Or did I misread that? Passive. Okay. I like passives. Makes my life easy. So let's go ahead and remove this one. He's a cat boy in Final Fantasy XIV that has a love for adventure and definitely gives off big crushing on the Warrior of Light, the player character vibes. Nice. I do in fact ship that character with your cat boy. Very cool. Yeah, I'm starting to lean toward Meryl. We did have a fling with Isabella. We flirted with her a little bit, and then she's like, "Well, I haven't dueled anyone in a while," and I'm like, "Oh, a duel is it?" And she's like, "Yes. Let's say the man that I tried last, he wasn't able to satisfy me," and I was like, "Oh well, I might as well give it a try." And then there was a scene of her. It was a very passionate, aggressive type. It wasn't a romantic scene at all. It was she's dropping daggers and we're rushing at each other and stuff. And then she's like, "Okay, that was fun. See you later." I was like, "Yeah, I feel you." It's kind of what I felt like. Okay, so Meryl does have something by coming in here. Interesting. Because I was wondering, I didn't have a companion quest for her. Oh, I did. Oh, it's an apology for what happened in the Fade. Okay.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
She's gonna be like, "I'm sorry I abandoned you for wanting to save my people." I'll be like, "It's okay. You were in the Fade."
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
It wasn't you. These things happen. This is your last chance. It wasn't you.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated.
I mean, I did tell you it was a demon.
I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
It was a bit of manipulation, a bit of her innocence and stuff. That's reassuring. Be more careful. I don't really like any of these choices, but...
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on.
This mirror just randomly appeared,
you were there.
and we haven't talked about it.
Again. I'll make sure of that.
This just giant weird mirror appeared in her room, and we haven't talked about it. Because this wasn't here before. Alright.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I guess we'll pop to the Hangman and talk to Isabella and get that one sorted real quick.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
I like big boats, I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
Well, I do.
I like big
Blighted
boats and I
Demon knew it
cannot
too.
lie.
I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
You backstabber her. I mean...
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence
tough
of a demon.
Tough to deal with demons.
What? That's it? No angry rant? You're not going soft on me, are you?
Never.
I'd never go soft on you, Isabella.
You cheeky bastard.
Can I get another?
Sir Roderick.
You've had enough.
A new side quest. Oh. Find ways to slander Sir Conrad Vernhardt. Sir Roderick and the Hangman is investigating corrupted Templars. I feel like my quests are manageable right now, but as soon as I start doing them, more and more and more are going to pop up.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something?
Oh, he's a shining example of the Templars, isn't he?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes.
Should I be reporting stuff to him?
I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Conrad was bribed by mages. He's been sacrificing goats. I saw him murder someone. Let's say the goats thing.
Last night I saw Sir Conrad sacrificing a goat to the great demon. Then he howled. Loudly.
Let's see what he says.
What? Demon?
Oh, yes. He was carrying on about how much he wanted to do demony things.
What? No.
I tell you, that Sir Conrad must be an abomination or something.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
Find ways to slander Sir Roderick. There may be other opportunities in Lowtown and the Gallows. Okay. Let's pop out to Lowtown since we're here. Might be Lowtown at night then? Let me switch real quick. There's nothing on the map. Oh shit. Already being attacked.
Someone should do something about them.
Shoot down!
And there's a lot of them. I don't see any things on the map, so I don't know where I'm going to find people to bash on Sir Conrad. I have no idea. Maybe I have to do it in order. Wounded Coast, Gallows, Darktown. Black Powder Courtesy. Prime Suspect. That can be day or night. 2 in the Wounded Coast. Alright, let's wait, I've got more letters again. Back to the estate. Oh yes, I got a house as well, Fear. We spent all of our money that we from our expedition into the deep roads to buy our house back.
There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
A midnight meeting. I have noticed your considerable talents and have an opportunity that may be of interest to you. Meet me in Hightown at midnight. Discretion is key. A new friend. I don't trust it. To the gallows. I don't like the gallows. All these statues and people being enslaved and shit, I just don't like it at all. Let's check the shops while we're here, though. Did we get her up to Dex 30 something? We did. Alright, so I think this is going to replace the Blade of Red Birth on her. Very cool looking. Forgot to enchant while I was at home. All right, the Subtle Brute. I don't think that's better than what he's using. Ours is better. Seven deaths. 27. I have 3 physical. No, I think I like what I have. Rune of Impact. What does this do? Physical damage. Might as well start building up my runes.
Need a destination. Where are we sending it?
Strength con, strength con. This is what the other merchants had. Exact same stuff. Rune of Lightning Warding. Increases electricity resistance. I'm not too worried about that.
The Viscount will not store raw lyrium in the keep.
Then where do I put it?
Kirkwall may not have the
Can't
best.
just leave impounded lyrium lying on the docks.
Written on the scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. Okay. Write Conrad's name, leave the scroll alone. Yeah. We'll frame Conrad, apparently. Oh, this was what Aveline requested us to do, right?
An adventurer.
I think so. I can't remember.
Anything at all.
What else is over here? I already did that. Why are you being dumb, game? Emmerich and a dock worker.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women.
Okay.
I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Really? That's his name?
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt,
this is
I went
separate
to the
from
city guard and
the murders
demanded that
of
they do
the
something.
Elven girls, because we took care of
The
that
guards
one.
raided his mansion and found nothing.
This is the...
They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded.
This was that asshole who
Meredith
treated his
forbade
wife
me from
poorly, who
continuing
left
my
him.
investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
gave him Ninette's finger.
I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown.
Sounds like a heist.
He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
I mean, that's the whole point of investigating, is to check off leads without assuming, right? That's the whole point. You have to look at all the evidence. And you have to make sure some of these leads are viable or not. And so you've come to me.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved?
Good point.
If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he
I can
must
think
be
of
stopped before he kills
4 women around me that I
We should
kind of
help
like.
him. No one else will.
Mom, sister, and these 2. I'll do it.
If it means that much to you, I'll help.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall.
I knew it.
Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Okay. I have a feeling we're going to tell the dock worker about something.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Oh. Why is that thing still over there? I'll have to go maybe reload and check it again. Solivitis.
I don't.
It's been a while. Let's see what you got. 28 spirit, mana and stamina. power, blah, blah. Can't use any of that. Designs. Yeah, we better buy up all the designs. Rune that increases spirit resistance. I don't care too much. Ooh, another backpack. Ooh. Increased attack for Anders. Okay. Good, good.
Understand. It held an enchantment.
Ten mana, stamina, 184 fire resistance. That's a pretty good circlet, but can anyone wear it? Or amulet, not a circlet. $11 defense, 7 healing on this character. That would be a good ring for Aveline, but I don't play her too much. Rock armor potion. This potion courses deep into the user's flesh, hardening it against enemies' attacks for a time. This effect is not compatible with a mighty offense potion. Let's talk to him first. He may activate our discount or something to make these cheaper, but
Welcome back to Souls.
because we got him
You're
a whole bunch of
looking well.
stuff.
My store is much better stocked thanks to you.
In Act
If
1.
you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Yep.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Can we turn anything in?
My young friend. How goes the search?
Nope, not this time. Last time we had 2 of the 3 things before we even talked to him. Alright, we need to buy some potions. We're probably just going to buy everything. Going to clean them out. We've got the gold. Might as well use it. Okay.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
All right, let me go check what this thing's still acting up. The Templars now suspect Sir Conrad Vernhardt of a variety of incriminating. Seek out Mr. Selby at the docks to get a reward. Okay, I think we did it, so we'll just have to go to the docks real quick. Turn that bad boy in. That paper was just buggy as hell. Not too many bugs. I should also mention, not too many bugs in this game compared to Dragon Age Origins. I feel like I haven't really run into very much. There was one bug during a conversation that I had to reload, but I have not really run into very much. It's even though it's, you know, faster pace and maybe some of the
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking, Hawk.
Like I said, some of the faster paced stuff maybe indicates that yeah, the game was rushed a little bit, but
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easy. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
thank you. I think I already checked this merchant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked this guy already recently. Okay.
Thank you for the coin.
What do we got left? Qunari, Herbalist, Harlot's Blush, Wounded Coast, Dalish Tattoo Ink, Sacred to the Dalish may be hard to obtain. Ew. Varterals are an elven construct, meaning to be somewhere in Sundermount, but such beasts are unlikely to be stumbled upon. So I won't probably be actively seeking these, I'll probably just be getting them as I do these other quests. Alright, Wounded Coast, Wounded Coast. Thanks for the follow, Chibi. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see. Midnight meeting. We can do the ones in town first. So we'll do this one. We'll do this little heist first. Coming, companions?
Andraste's graceful.
There's a scourge on the waves.
I don't know you, you don't know me.
Isabella's like talking to all these people and they're like, hey, I recognize you, and she's like, nope, moving on. Black powder. No, we're gonna go to Hightown at night. Oh, someone wanted to meet us here too. Let's see who our friend is. That's the estate. Okay, so let's go to the midnight meeting thing first. Sounds like it's gonna be a I feel like it's gonna be an ambush of some sort. But it might be Thrash, whatever his name was.
You came.
Oh, okay. Someone else.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it.
Ah, I thought it was a trap.
Do you
She's
even
got
remember
gigantic
them?
eyes.
They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
Oh, what are they talking about? It wasn't Thrask and me. It was definitely the apostates. Oh, hello everybody. Hey, Coffee Queen Kala, how are you doing tonight? Drum Asylum, Drumhead 21. How y'all holding up? Thanks for the raid. We're playing some Dragon Age 2, my first ever playthrough of this. We're on day 4, stream 4. We've kind of just recently started Act 2. We did the Deep Roads at the very beginning of the game, and now we're kind of wandering around doing some of the side quests. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate that. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome. Yeah. Hey V, how you doing tonight? Okay, so history here with this particular one. This was a quest that we did last night. We, for Sir Thrask. I keep calling him Thrash. So what we did was we were trying to rescue some apostate mages in a cave, and one of them turned evil, and so we killed him, but the others wanted to run, and Thrask kind of let them, and so we made it seem like they're the ones who killed the guy that she mentioned, Sir Karis or Kanan or whatever. We killed him because we tried to convince him that, nope, there's nobody left in the cave, but he didn't believe us, so. Thanks for the follow, Drum Asylum. Appreciate that. You just played DA2, started Act 2. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Coffee Queen. Yeah, so we played Dragon Age Origins the last couple of weeks. We finished that up last week. We did all the expansions, everything. And to me, I kind of said it earlier in the stream, but to me this one's kind of a breath of fresh air. It's a little bit faster paced. It's not as difficult of a ramp up. I don't have to install a bunch of mods just to get the game to play. So I'm actually really enjoying this one. And I was confused because I read online that a lot of people have skipped this one and go straight to Inquisition, but I'm having a lot of fun. My only complaint is some of the random side quests are just a little story light. They don't have too much meat to them like they did in Dragon Age Origins. But it's definitely different. Dragon Age hype, yep. More hack and slash. Yeah, I agree. It's more hack and slash. I think that's a good thing after Dragon Age Origins. I felt that it was starting to drag on a little, especially after I did all the expansions. I mean, I think I did 4 streams of expansions, and 12 streams of the base game, which I loved, by the way. But it was starting to wear on me a little bit. And with Dragon Age Origins, they kind of pigeonholed you into a role. But they didn't really do that, with the expansion Awakening. They kind of pigeonholed you into a role that you absolutely had to do. But you could kind of you could kind of choose your path with the base game. So I was kind of annoyed with Awakening at the end. Because what I do when I play games like this or Mass Effect or Baldur's Gate is I kind of like micro roleplay my character with these conversation choices. I don't specifically choose ones all the time for a specific reason. I kind of just go with the flow, and I call it micro roleplaying. And I felt Awakening did not allow for that. And so I was kind of getting toward the end. I was like, okay, let's just push through and complete it. But and then switching to this one, I was like, okay, it's different. It's different. It's a little bit faster paced, and the combat's faster paced, and you know, it's easier to kind of see your talents, and not as much armor for companions, that sort of thing. And so I was actually pretty surprised. I've been enjoying it. Do you feel more connected to a Warden or Hawk? So I picture them differently. For me, I like, as a role player, like I do D&D roleplay, and I've done Red Dead Redemption roleplay and stuff like that, and I used to do acting and stuff. To me, it's a new character, right? So it's different. I love all my characters. I don't really prefer one or the other. I really enjoyed playing through Dragon Age Origins. My character was Caspian Kusland. He was a second son. He was a big warrior who swung his sword and cleaved heads and stuff. And so I chose to change it up with Hawk, turned him into a rogue, and decided to go ranged this time, instead of being melee. And because the mouse is so small, even in this game, the mouse is so tiny. Even like when I'm surrounded in combat, I was like, I lost my mouse. I need to click something. I need to click somebody. So I decided to change it up. So this is Valdis Hawk. He's a distant cousin of Caspian Kusland. But the other thing about choosing a rogue was, in Dragon Age Origins, I felt like I missed so much loot if I didn't have Liliana with us or whatever, you know. And starting the game, it's like, I don't know, 10-15% of the game, you couldn't open any chests because you weren't a rogue. And so I was like, I'm just going to play a rogue, and I'm just going to open all the chests. And then I thought, well, I do get surrounded a lot, so I wanted to try the distance thing, and I've really been enjoying the bow. So that's kind of where we're at with this one. But yeah, I do appreciate the support for sure. Thanks for the raid and the follows. Let's see. They have no proof. They struck first. Why are you here? Let's hedge our bets. Why are you here?
So you're here to beat a confession out of me?
I don't need a confession.
Well, you kind of do.
My brothers, tonight justice will be done.
All right. Well, I guess we're killing you here. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm not too worried. I'm playing on normal mode right now. I've had to go back to casual once for the Rock Wraith in the Deep Roads. That was a tough fight. I still lose my mouse a little bit. Get off me. I think Meryl's going down. We don't have a healer in the group right now. We haven't really needed one. I'm just burning through the injury potions. I replaced Anders with Meryl, and she doesn't have the healing spec line. You gonna let me loot you now? Who have I chosen to romance? Well, I'm hoping for a threesome, to be honest. I'm hoping for a poly relationship because I love both of them. I am leaning more toward Meryl though. Isabella and I recently had a fling. It was kind of a one-night thing, clearly, but I'm waiting for flirt options to open up with Meryl, but I don't know if BioWare is going to allow me to romance two people. They usually don't. We'll see what happens, but I'm guessing I'll probably lean more toward Meryl. But that's why they're in the party. I really like their banter and having them both with us. And Fenris is just a good DPS, two-handed DPS guy, so. But for Dragon Age Origins, I definitely chose Morrigan. I just connected with her pretty quickly. I liked her tough exterior and breaking into that, and then her kind of,
You should do something about it.
you know, not expecting love, and then we were able to do the whole witch hunt DLC with her, and we did get the pregnancy quest line with her as well. And so Caspian Kuslan has a child out there. There's a lot of freaking people, but they're pretty squishy. Mommy Morrigan. There's some stealther coming. It looks like. No? Okay, I saw a red dot over there. Oh, there she is.
Go down!
We just like took out an entire guild tonight. These invisible people. I mean, there's like 20 bodies around. That's like their entire guild. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna rob this. We're gonna rob these people who are walking through Hightown at night. I will say with the Morrigan quest line. The Witch Hunt DLC, we decided to go with her through the mirror, and I don't know what happens after that. I don't know what's canon after that, because it doesn't seem like there's any imports with this, but I feel like timeline-wise it was after Awakening, because nothing happened after I stepped through the mirror, and it didn't get pulled back into Awakening, so I'm like, what's going on? So I feel like it was maybe, Witch Hunt was maybe one of the last ones they added. Anyway. Fuck around and find out, silly guild. Yeah, it's like you attack me in the middle of the night. You don't know who I am. That's I find that funny with shows and games and books. You don't know who people really are, and it kind of translates into real life. Like I've seen videos of oops, I didn't mean to click that. I've seen videos of people just getting their asses kicked because they pick a fight with the wrong person, you know. You just don't know, so don't pick fights unless you know you can do something about it. Oh, they sent a pigeon to their other sect in the corner.
That's right. You heard me.
These invisible sisters weren't around 3 years ago in Act 1. They just keep coming. We haven't been in Hightown at night in Act 2 yet, so...
One less to worry about.
This was their western section faction of their guild, and now they're gone too. You stabbed her, but you had a female warden. She had to be with Alistair. Oh, I gotcha. That's how you DM in D&D. It's led to plenty of TPKs in your time. V, who just commented, he's one of our DMs, and I don't think he's intentionally led us into TPKs. There was one fight that we probably shouldn't have chosen once. One of our druid fights in the original campaign, but Fenris's mansion. Okay, so it looks like it's heist time. Let's sneak into this estate. There've been one or two close calls, but we haven't had any that have been like, okay, this is happening. This is happening right now. Now, we did have a heist on Saturday that I thought was maybe going to happen when I saw the amount of guards and amount of werewolves that were coming after us. But I can't remember the guy's name, which druid it was, but we totally jumped that fight for sure. shades. I guess he's messing with stuff he shouldn't be messing with.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Skittle strategy in the druid fight saved you dudes. I thought the Solele one went fine. I'm thinking of the third one. The third druid name. The one that, I actually thought the Solele one went okay. Who was the third one? Mordu. Yeah. Gascard, thank you for your last shipment. Arrived almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. Artifact? Is this going to be related to Bertrand, who stole the idol? The creatures can be difficult to control even for an experienced mage.
Looks like Gascard's been busy.
Well, we're still going to be looking around this place for any fat loots. Yeah, Mordu fight was... I felt like you were like... You expected us to give up the book, which we weren't going to do, and man, he was a tough one. And then Skittles pulling some cards, and then me with the persuasion check at the very end. I felt like that was the only thing that really saved us with that fight. Because he was going to burn us all alive. Hands down. That was the closest I felt in your campaign besides last night. We weren't... on Saturday, we weren't, like, in danger at that moment, but with that amount of guards that were coming, I thought we were going to be... toast. If we didn't get out of there. Let's both go to the same room, so...
Stay down!
That was the only one in your campaign that I because with the first druid,
Sounds like Gascard was trying to locate a particular mage in Starkhaven.
Oh, I should have maybe read that one. Monsieur Dupuis, this is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars, not a minor nobleman. From Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Yeah, most of the Codex stuff I don't read, but I forget that, I forgot that sometimes, this is a quest line. That side is just completely closed off from us. Yeah, the first, what was the bee? I'm not remembering the druid's name. It's been 2 freaking years. Anyway, the first one, I had a lot of tricks up my sleeve. So, I mean, that one kind of was a bit early, but...
I think these have been used in blood magic.
Blood magic, huh? That fight, the enchanter guy, the one who used to pretend he was other people, I had a few tricks up my sleeve, so I wasn't too worried about that one. I had those giant potions and stuff. But Mordu was probably my scariest. Princess's Shadowglass was pretty close too, but we had enough people that time. Please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrong accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he's restrained.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to do something with
clothing.
Meredith.
Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Those clothes are so fine. They must be very valuable.
But yeah, to kind of circle back, I do play all these characters differently, and so I don't really have favorites. What I usually pick is favorite storylines or favorite parts of games, and I try not to compare because I try to enjoy everything I can when I play games, and if I don't enjoy them, I stop playing them. I try not to be too critical unless something really annoys me. Like, I was pretty critical of the combat in Dragon Age Origins. It was just such a hard ramp up, and I didn't really like the tactics, and I didn't stay ahead of the tactics, and there were only so many slots, and it seems easier in this game to stay on top of things.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him.
No, but I am him.
Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Release her
then. Let her go, and we can talk. If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
This I'd love to hear.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this. Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
Well, she's gone.
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I mean, I understand you're investigating, but you're also trying to force blood magic. So I don't know if I agree with that.
Who killed your sister? A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
So this is Gaspard, right? I assume so. So he's a suspect.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer. Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
Maybe you are, buddy. I mean... if it's following you and you're investigating, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with this guy.
He'll want to know what happened here. Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
So, you're afraid of the guards?
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me? Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out. I could report you to the Templars for blood magic. Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Oh boy. I am kind of leaning. I understand his plight as a brother here. Innocent until proven guilty. I don't know. Sometimes I judge early. Sometimes I don't. I'm guessing maybe there's some power here that I'm not aware of, or something here. If it's dealing across multiple continents and they're chasing down blood mages, maybe, or maybe just he is doing it. He's not really being too descriptive. Looks like we can have him go, or I'm going to kill him here. I think right now we don't have anything saying that he's the killer, and he didn't try to kill that girl, that lady who just fled. He may have tried to taken her blood, but he didn't try to kill her. I think we can let him go for now.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there.
He may be a good ally too,
if
we're searching for a serial killer. So, all right. What do we got in here? 4% fire damage. Not too much. So this is one of the main quests. Okay. Tell Emmerich at the gallows that Gascard is not guilty. I'll try to tell him. We'll see. I don't think I decided that he's not guilty. I just haven't seen anything that has said otherwise. That was kind of rocking a hard place there, but Wounded Coast, Darktown, Javaris. All right, how do we get out of this place? We kind of zoom forward up that balcony. It seems like it. We went through one door and it maybe went a little further. Sometimes this game does that. It kind of moves you to a different spot when you activate a conversation. All right, there's an exit over here. We could just pop into Fenris's mansion, couldn't we? Down to Darktown. We'll tell Emmerich next, but I want to see what this Darktown mission is. More loot.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop.
Oh, it's Javaris, okay. Yeah.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps
This
territory
is the
clear
gas
and
thing.
separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Where is he?
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Qunari. That's hard. I've heard.
That's why she's not going in, because she's stolen from the Qunari before. Every time we try to go into the compound, she's like, no, I'm gonna stay out here. They are way down there. Okay, yeah, there is some maps that they definitely reuse for sure. I can't click them. There we go. Take my rain of arrows. Ooh, these guys are a bit tougher. Shit. Up my ass. By the time I actually can click on this guy, he's gonna be dead. These guys are a little tougher. But we survived. Saw a hammer. Saw a hammer come through. What he's using is a little bit better. I keep forgetting. Excuse me. Choking on my own spit. Keep forgetting to go back to the estate and enchant a couple of things now that we got a couple enchantment slots on companion armor and stuff. Yeah, them reusing assets kind of proves a little of the rushed nature of this game that someone mentioned earlier in the stream. But I'm still enjoying it. We're aggroing from way down there. Look at my arrows, they curve around corners. The door hasn't been opened yet. There we go. Hopefully we can slowly pick some of them off. Seems like they're pretty widespread. Oh, I can't click them now. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Of course, they get blasted back as soon as I do my AE next to them. This map dungeon is used over and over again. Yeah, I've seen it several times now, I feel. I don't remember what... I think we've got two better daggers for Isabella. I will check here in a second.
Done.
All right. Let's check some stuff here. The tiny cut 413 of 1,000. What does that mean? Yeah, what she's wearing is a little bit better overall, I feel. Yeah, same with that one. Yeah, I don't know what the 413 of 1,000 is. That's kind of weird. Staff. Let's look at the staffs here. 28 cold. I think we're okay on staves. 30 armor, stamina, mammoth. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I bought a bunch of runes since we have no more rune slots now with our companions, but I keep forgetting to go back to the estate to add them. Is he alone? That's a bit odd. That he was just standing there alone. Oh, there we go. Some more silver, right? And they all get blasted back again. A lot of loot in this map this time. I forgot to ask, Coffee, what were you streaming before? Were you playing DA2 as well, or streaming DA2 as well, or something else? Or should I call you Kala? Probably not Coffee Queen. Unless you like Coffee Queen, but it seems like Kala may be what you prefer. You can tell me. I always like to make sure I call people what they prefer.
All set.
Ornate ring, 9 health. Well, Meryl is struggling for health. Yeah, it seems like they just block off certain areas. I don't think I've seen this area yet, but they do block off certain areas, so it's different a little bit every time. Not much different. Enough to keep it interesting, I guess. To the wilderness.
Go down!
Is that what's his name? Oh no, Meryl! I wasn't paying attention. She fell down again. Javaris?
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What else?
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here.
He seems pretty genuine. Did you tell this to the Qunari?
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Qunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead.
I mean, he's got a good
Either
point.
option seem promising? Didn't think so. Here.
Saves his own skin.
Wanna drag
but...
Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Well, better get going.
Sounds like you have a long way to go.
Hopefully I don't see you again.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog-lord inroaders.
Alright, let's take a potion there. And I should probably activate your thingy again. Alright, what kind of loot we have around this place? This one's been reused as well.
What a mess of mud and blood. No resale value at all.
No resale value. Well, you can have the leather boots. I'll take all the gold. See you later. You've been more trouble than I have liked, Javaris. I really don't think I want to do all these tonight. We're getting semi-close to the end of stream. I think I'll do the Sundermount and
all of
other
you,
stuff.
I can't
next
fight
stream.
the damned air. You want to live? Stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, Messer Hawk.
That's me.
Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
I'll go handle it.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Very
Oh, shit.
strong. We need to find the source.
Quick!
Have to cap this thing. There's got to be a latch or a lock around here.
Oh, you guys were just sitting here in it. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna die of poisoning tonight. I'm kind of more worried about the poison right now. Where's the cap for this one?
This should do the trick on those barrels.
Oh no, they just keep going. All right, we better do some killing. Get off me. Here's a steel latch. Get it. I can't click it.
I fear these people are beyond help.
I can't click it. Where is it? Oh my gosh.
Another latch to shut this properly.
One more. Kill more people. You son of... There's another latch. Where's my mouse? I can't see it. Oh, it's all the way to the left.
Arashok was right. The thieves, which sends them into a frenzy.
I can't.
Perfect.
I can't. Click it. There it is. Alright, turn off. I hate timer-based shit like that. And there's still more? I thought we got them all. I love how these mercenaries were just sitting in this stuff. I'm having such a hard time seeing my mouse in this yellow fog. Meryl's gone down like 3 or 4 times. She's gonna have a major stack of injuries. Another latch, okay. Where is the last barrel then? Did I miss one? Oh, it's back in the corner here. Who are you?
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies.
I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Hello, lunatic. Who are you? Tell me about...
You stole the Gatlog. What, to sell? Justify yourself.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Somebody help you.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Aim for the throat!
Dang it! I'm going to pause. I'm gonna give her a... Which is the one that did injuries and healing? I'm gonna put that on her bar. Have her take it. Oh, you can't take it during combat? Oh, there we go. Alright. Get off me. He's over here just slaughtering on his own. We do have an overall
tell the Arishok how he was right.
Slightly weaker team with no heals. You've got multiple injuries. You went down like 4 times. There we go. I'm just gonna check this map because we've not seen this one before. I'm gonna just check it for any various loot and whatnot. I think the commander up there had some, but I didn't check around this corner, so we kept getting attacked the whole time. I didn't like this one too much. I don't like the ones where you gotta grab stuff and do it or else you're dying and all of that stuff. I'm not too big of a fan of that sort of quest. Brother's End. That looks interesting. .88 attack, 10 physical, 23 healing to this character. What's your attack percentage? Not really doing much of a difference here. This one has a slot on it that we'll be able to put something on. We'll be able to give him some more damage, so I guess we're okay. I think she's wearing 10 or something like that. 8 and 2, that's fine. I don't think I was going to hold that to give to Aveline, but I don't think I will. That one I might, that shield. I don't have her in my party too much, just when we have her quests going. Alright, I think we're good to go on this one. We can report back to the Qunari and see what they say about all this. Will I be playing Inquisition after this? Yep, that's the plan. Should I talk to him? So my goal is to get through this one and then Inquisition by the end of the summer, because sometime in the fall the new one comes out. So I'm hoping to get all these done by the time the new one comes out, because I've really been liking this series so far. Oh, did they actually have a date now in November? Okay, cool. Yeah, last I looked, it was just like, fall. I didn't watch any of the videos or anything because I don't want any spoilers for this or Inquisition. And so I haven't really done anything. She's gonna stay behind.
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye!
She's clearly stolen from this compound before. I wonder if that's ever gonna get resolved. I'm sure it will.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
A little bit.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamech, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
It's non-official, but first half of November. Okay. Yeah, they like to release games toward the end of fall, and then they can have the excuse of if they need to delay it a little bit, they'll release it for the Christmas New Year holidays. I've seen that happen a couple of times. If you hate it here, leave.
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves.
Are you gonna try to take over or something?
Festering. No order, no goal.
Don't want war.
You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Weakness provides opportunity. I hope to make it better. It's life, glorious and wild. I don't like it either. I don't like it. I don't like the slavery part of it at all.
I take no blame for this city. I'm new here too.
I mean, I've been here 4 years now.
Disgusts you as well?
Some of it, but would it be so different anywhere else?
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You claim it is no different anywhere else. We deny that.
Quite a bit different
with a
than
certainty that would
Sten
benefit not
in
just
the first
you,
game.
but this whole city.
There's so much more weird culture nuances that I'm slowly learning about the Qunari.
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented.
He's still pretty cool.
Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
Sten is not as fanatic. Yeah, I mean, he did murder a whole bunch of people at a farmyard, but he was more bound to his oath than this doctrine or whatever it is, this cultural doctrine. It doesn't seem like it's religious, it just seems like it's cultural. Then again, we were basically Sten when we played Caspian Kusland, and so I didn't keep him around too much in the party. I didn't get too much interactions with him. She said you take elves. She almost beat you, but who was behind her? I'm gonna ask about the elves.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun.
I have a feeling that
I am stuck here.
This guy and his group is gonna go to war just because they are warlike and refuse to... It seems like they refuse to accept other people's cultures if they don't adhere to their doctrine. Sten was different because Sten was actually open to listening. He was quiet, but he felt he was bound to our group. He liked Maximus, my dog. He was definitely different for sure. Qunari are conquerors. It definitely seems like it. And they got their foothold here, but it's been 4 years since they've been here, and they haven't, like, attacked or anything, so... it seems interesting. What is so damned important? Yeah, let me push him a little bit. He's being aggressive. I'm gonna push him a little.
You keep going on about that, but never say anything.
Should I argue the wind? Very well. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
Ah, so he's here.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city.
He's bound by his honor as well.
This mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful.
So someone from this city stole from him, and so now he's bound to rectify that no matter what, it seems. Interesting.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
I have a feeling that...
He's ill at ease. The Viscount should know.
I have a feeling that this is not going to end well. Like Sten and his sword, yeah, it's definitely similar to that. But Sten was like, hey, can you help me with this? And I was like, yeah, I'll keep my eye out for it. And he was really appreciative when we did. But this guy is like, I'm going to kill everybody until I find this. And it's getting closer and closer to time taking too much, and that's why he's getting to a boiling point. He's like a slow boil. That's what I feel like with him. Yeah, let's go tell the Viscount about this before we head to the gallows. What's in Darktown? Descent? Keep getting new quests popping up. What time is it? Approaching 11 my time. I'm gonna probably call it after turning this one in. We'll go back to the estate, chant some things, and then do our debrief. I usually do a debrief at the end to recap in case anybody missed anything or pops in late or just wants to hear
You're looking well, Sirrah.
What we did. I started that when I used to do Red Dead
Years
roleplay.
of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
He's digging in. Just don't give in to the zealots. What doesn't annoy him, he'll be dangerous soon. I think I need to tell him that.
He's a hair from the edge. You need to keep everyone calm.
Too late, I fear. It's a shame. He was making overtures of cordialness. Your influence, no doubt.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful.
Interesting.
They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep.
Huh.
What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
So he's missing men, but that's not the thing that he was talking about that was stolen from him, is it? Because he was acting like the thing that was stolen from him has been here for a while. He said a thief took something. And he wasn't talking about the plans that they let be stolen. Are we sure they're missing?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran.
He has details that show how damning this is.
But it's just making him more upset, it seems
but
like.
It will cost all of us. I'm preparing for the worst. The very worst.
Good day, sir.
Since we're here, we're going to talk to
I do
Seneschal.
hope the Vice...
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
First off, does the Arishok know?
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant.
Okay.
You'll find
so
out
that's
soon
not
enough,
what
of
he's
course.
missing.
And when he does,
we're just trying to cover our ass. CYA.
That the illusion of peace will dissolve.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing?
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I'm
I suspect
hesitant.
that if the Arishok wanted to take over,
Yeah.
he simply would.
I kind of agree with him on that.
For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides,
It's just
would
like
Qunari
it's like
stoop to
aggressive
trickery?
honor, right? It's like
There is no precedent.
It's like an aggressive
But
oath
there
more
is
than
unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
more than anything else.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
Bran, I'm starting to get a tingle that maybe maybe you're not all you're appearing to be. So do you have anything useful?
So where would you start? If you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent
Maybe it's a
recruits have
tinfoil
failed
hat
to
moment,
report.
but
You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman. Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
all right, let's head back to the house. Kala, maybe you know this, but I didn't have any of the freebie DLC stuff showing up in my box or anything. I don't know if I did something wrong or what. I have no idea. Like, it's all activated on Steam, and it shows on the main menu that it's activated here. But I didn't see anything free in here when I was looking either. So, in the personal storage, which they said it was supposed to be activated. Anyway, let's enchant first. We got lots of stuff to do. Oops, already did that one. Ooh, this one's got 2? Sure. Double protection. Oathbreaker. Let's give you some lightning damage. Some more spirit damage for you, and Guild Dagger. Have some fire.
I can make it for you.
What do you got there? You got a bomb for us? Yep.
Ah, there there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
Grateful for his help.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it. I want some pie.
Sandal's special rune. A weapon rune that increases the chance to knock an enemy back. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put the shield in here if we ever come back for it. Alright, they said that there was another thingy on the desk. From Matcha. I want to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen. Oh, yeah. I remember now, but it's what he wants. He's grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so let me just take a look at the quests real quick. So I can kind of get an idea of what I need to do on the next stream. Demands of the Qun. Tell Emmerich the gas card. Oh yeah, that's the murder suspect one. Oh, we got a whole bunch of companion quests just unlock. That'll be fun. I like talking to my companions. And then we got to go out to the Wounded Coast again. All right. Let's head up to our room. We've got a nice fire here to debrief by. All right, y'all. I had fun tonight. I hope you all did too. First off, we started the evening by. Well, we ended last night's stream as we arrived at the Deep Roads. We didn't continue. We just kind of arrived and everybody set up camp and stuff at the Deep Roads. And so tonight we heard that Sandal was missing as well at the end of last night. And so tonight what we did is we went looking for Sandal, and we found him not too far from camp. He was surrounded by Darkspawn, but he had killed them all with one of his runes, and he even froze a giant ogre. But it was a good time to continue looking around for a way around the blockage that we were stuck by. So we went around the blockage, and we came back to we ran into a lot of Darkspawn basically, and we came back to the camp and we said, here's the way through. We go through to the next area, and it's a little bit darker, right? It's more primeval. There's lyrium veins sprouting up out of everywhere, and the dwarfs didn't recognize any sort of the construction or anything in the area, and they called it the primeval Tig. As we started exploring around there, we found a lyrium idol, and as we were looking around, Bertrand decided to become a bit of a traitor, and he took the idol out. It seemed like the idol maybe affected him. There were a couple of like magical flashes. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but I'm interested. I'm interested to see what's going to happen with that. But anyway, he closed the door on us behind him, and so we were locked out. My group was locked out. Varric, and the ladies and me were locked out. And so we had to start searching for another way through. And as we were searching for another way through, we found these weird, profane rock wraith type creatures. They were like skeletons inside rocks, and they were attacking us, and they had a hunger apparently. But we killed a bunch of them, and then one of them spoke to us and said, stop killing them. And we're like, you attacked us first. What are you talking about? And he's like, well, I know you're stuck down here, so I know where you can find the key, but you have to go and kill one of us that I've been having trouble with. And so we made a brief deal with the devil there and went and killed the one that he had trouble with. And then when we went to loot the treasure in the room, he's like, no, only take the key, only take the key. And we're like, hey, we're here for treasure, buddy. And he's like, fine, enough of this. We're going to kill you. And so we're like, okay, we're going to kill you. And so we killed them, and we took all the treasure. And we got the key for the door to get out of there. And that zoomed us back to Kirkwall, where we went home, and Cullen, Sir Cullen the Templar, was taking Bethany to the Circle of Mages. We kind of threatened him and said, you're not doing it, but she said, calm down, I'm going. They found me, this is what we're going to do. And that was probably because she didn't go with us to the Deep Roads. I'm suspecting that either this is a forced plot point because she didn't go with us to the Deep Roads, or it's a forced plot point that would happen as soon as we got back from the Deep Roads. Anyway, at that point, then the game zooms forward 3 years, and we're not in the hovel anymore. We've now spent all the money that we found at the in the Deep Roads and repurchased our estate, our family estate, which is where we are right now. And so it zoomed 3 years later, and it didn't seem like too much has happened in that time. We hopped around and talked to all of our companions, did a couple, fetch or kill side quests. There wasn't too much there. The only main one of note that I wrote down was the human mage who was having dreams of demons that we sent to the Dalish camp last night. He was having more. Fainrial. And so his mother was interested in talking to us. She sent us a note here, and so we went and talked to her. And she actually called for the Dalish keeper to come and fix the whole situation. And so the Dalish keeper, I forget her name, Meridel or something like that. She came and opened a portal to the Fade for us to go in and try to convince him to come out if possible. In the Fade, 2 of our companions got tempted by demons, but we still beat it. And there was an option to kill him or ask for him to continue fighting. He continued fighting against it, and he's deciding to go to Teventer to talk with the mages there to see if they can help him. And then the other major quest here was the Viscount asked us to go talk to the Qunari. They asked for us specifically. So we went and talked to them, and they said that some plans were stolen, and they suspect Javaris the dwarf, who had high ambitions last stream when he wanted us to go around and kill the exiles, the ones who don't follow the queue, and I forget their name, the exiles. He's the guy who had high hopes of trading to get explosive stuff from them, and so that's why he was suspect that he stole these plans. But it turns out the plans weren't for explosives; they were for a poison gas. And so we traced that down to. I mean, they just called her the Crazed Elf. I don't know if she was more important than that, but she was like, "Oops, we did this, but it's now past returning," and so we had to kill her and her entire group of people. But that did kind of prove that Javaris wasn't the one who caused that. And so we went and talked to him. He tried to stop us with some mercenaries. We killed them. And he's like, well, everybody's after me. What did you expect me to do? And I said, well, you're biting off more than you can chew, buddy. Why don't you go and do something else, and I'll deal with the fallout of this. And so I think he's done. I think we're done with Javaris. I think he's off going to go do his own thing now. And we came back to the Qunari and talked to the Arishok, and he's really digging in. He's still thinking everything is I wouldn't say a threat. I would say everything is against his code, his culture's Qun. And he's still here for a reason. I kind of pushed him when I said, why are you still here then? If you just hate everybody in town, why are you still here? And it seems like something was stolen from him, but he didn't enlighten us to what that was. He said there's a thief here that stole something from him. It is something that was, you know, his under his command. So he's bound by duty to stay here until it's done, but he's getting to that tipping point. It's almost like he's here for too long. No ships are coming for him. It doesn't seem like he's wanting to conquer, but I definitely think he's going to get violent if whatever it is not found and returned to him soon. Very similar to Sten in the first game about his sword, like Kala mentioned. So yeah, that's an interesting situation. It's about ready to boil over, I feel. Maybe we can do something about it. I don't know. Another side quest is, I didn't really write it down, but it just popped in my head. Emmerich is searching for a killer. Now, it's not the demon killer who wasn't a demon killer who just claimed he heard demon voices that we killed last stream. It's someone who was going after mages, like when we found that guy's wife's finger last stream, Nanette, I think her name was, or was it 2 streams ago, I can't remember at this point. It's that situation. And so he points us toward an Orlesian who is also tracking the murders, and he suspected that it was them. And I said, okay, we'll follow it up. And, you know, you just never know. That's the point of investigating. You follow it up until you can kind of rule something out or not. But we go to his house, and he is a blood mage, but we couldn't really rule him out as the killer, but we couldn't rule him as the killer either. And so we let him go, and I think that's going to come back around again. I don't recall if that was still up here. Oh yeah, it is still one of our main quests, so we have to tell Emmerich about that Gasgard, you know, we can't really confirm that it's him or not. But that's kind of where we are with the quest line stuff tonight. Yeah. But I did enjoy it, and I'm still enjoying this game. My poor ragtag group, they're definitely not a group that's supposed to survive big fights. But I like the interactions, and I like the ambient dialogue between the 3 of them that I have with us. They're kind of my favorites so far, and so I'm just keeping them along, even though we don't have a healer with us. Yeah, I've liked the ladies quite a bit. I also should mention I did romance Isabel. Well, we kind of seduced each other. I don't think Isabel can be seduced on her own. We kind of seduced each other, and we kind of just tore each other's clothes off and had at it for a one-time thing, it seems like. But you know, she said as she left, you know, I've had my taste, and now I know, you know, and so it's like, okay, I feel you. I am sort of leaning toward Meryl, though. I really like Meryl. I like her innocence and naivety. I like her awkwardness. I've always been, you know, attracted to that sort of character in games like this, where, you know, they're timid and then they try to work through their timidness, or it's the other way around where they're stonewall and then I have to seek their softer side. Both of those are very appealing to me as I play these games. So I like them both. It's tough for me. I was saying it last stream. I'm like, man, I really like them both. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm like, I like Isabel too. I have to click the button. So I clicked the button. It was a fun little romp in the sack. But yeah, what else? Yeah, so I think there's some really open threads that don't have quest lines now. One is my sister, and one is Bertrand, Varric's brother. Those are pretty open-ended right now, but everything else seems to have wrapped itself up from Act 1, and now we're just kind of doing new stuff for Act 2. I definitely think this Qunari situation is gonna boil over, and so I don't want the city to be at war. The first game was all about war, and so I'm really more preferring to kind of do the nuances in between war. So if we could prevent war, I mean, it makes sense for a rogue character working in the shadows to try to prevent something bad from happening anyway. So I kind of like that part of it too. Nothing much new with the family. I mean, Mother's upset that Bethany went to the circle, but not much else is going on there. Mages and Templars hating each other. I mean, that's been going on forever. I don't think that's going to boil over into a war. I'm thinking more the Qunari are going to maybe attack. And so I'm going to try to smooth that over. I'm going to try to get, what's-his-face, the Arishok, whatever thing that he's missing, if he'll open up to us, and maybe we can help him find it. Maybe something there we can figure out. But I'm all about freeing the mages. So I mean, if there's any sort of boiling point with that, I will always side with the mages. There are a couple Templars who are decent individuals. Cullen's one of them, and Thrask, I think his name is. He's also a decent individual. So I don't want their war to boil over too, but they do have heretics that they're just like, any mage they see they're going to kill who aren't in the circle, which I don't agree with. Trask, thank you. Trask. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. I can't think of anything else. I didn't write down any more notes, so nothing else was really jumping out at me. I'm going to try to figure out why I'm not getting into the DLC stuff activating in my box. Maybe I'll do that off stream, so... And Cullen, you meant Origins in the Circle. Yeah, we saved him from Uldred. He's decent enough. He did take Bethany away. I was ready to fight him. I was ready. You know, as you know, not metagaming about the first game, as Valdis Hawk protecting his sister, he was ready to kill Cullen if it came down to it right then, but she calmed him down. So yeah. So I think what we'll do is we will switch to here. I got to do my saves though. I always do a soft save and a hard save at the end of my days. Day 4. We'll switch to that and exit the game. But yes, thanks all for joining tonight. It's been quiet the last couple of days. We had several new follows tonight. So thank you, Cattle and Kiss. Oh, I must have missed that one earlier. Cattle and Kiss, thanks for the follow. Mayuz, Chibi, Kala, Drum Asylum, thanks all for the follow, and also Kala, thanks so much for the raid. I do appreciate that. I always like to chat with people who really like these games. That's where a lot of my current followers that are watching me play this right now is they came from watching me play Mass Effect, April, May, and part of June. So yeah, I like seeing people who come back and like these games and like to chill and hang with me. But yeah, so I think you've kind of got a good picture of how I do my streams. I usually like to play through these story games and micro role play, and occasionally we'll do some other one-off games. But yeah, this is kind of how things go. So yeah. Let's see. Schedule-wise, tomorrow is Friday. I don't have anything major work-wise that should probably keep me from not wanting to stream tomorrow. So let's make it 5 days in a row, and look for me tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern-ish. Yeah, that's usually when I kick it off, and we'll go a good 4 or 5 hours, maybe a little longer since it's the weekend, but we'll see where the story takes us tomorrow. But yes, thanks all again for joining, and really appreciate all you new followers and chatters who were enjoying the game with us. yeah, so we'll catch you on the next stream. Everybody get your rests and be sure to stay hydrated and be sure to eat and take care of yourselves. And have a good night. And we will catch you on the flippity flop.